Good evening, everyone. We are going to jump right into in just a second into our season finale of Pathfinder. I have the group muted right now, but I will let them speak in just a second. And I know it's been a second, so we'll do a recap and then we'll get into it. All right.
Roast beef is fucking insane.
Isn't that pretty standard?
Hey,
It's not
I
like...
hate it.
Hi.
I hate it.
Hi.
Malia just disgusted us.
I did
Talking
not.
about roast beef.
You did.
It's not like the sliced deli roast beef. It's like pot roast beef.
That does not make it better. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Kill
well,
Venus.
do we want to do, and we do want to do, a quick recap of what happened last session?
Yeah, apparently 2/3 of us have amnesia.
I died.
Okay. I can do it because, or do you want to do it, Venus?
Last time on Pathfinder, everyone died from a nerve.
That's
man
true.
Or woman or they, and Venus stayed up as she always does, and she used her fireball necklace to throw basically bombs at it. It died. Venus called in a favor with a mysterious figure, and something ended up in her pocket. It was a potion of some sort. With Sabriel's permission and agreement, Venus brought Kharu back to life, who died for reals. And then everyone else was revived. They were only lightly dead. And then as they were getting their bearings, Venus went up the hallway and encountered a skeleton with blood everywhere. And there was a little ghost girl who was wiping it up and crying.
Very good, although I will just add that you also found a skeleton at the beginning of this section
right.
that had a ciphered letter that suggests there was maybe some spying going on. And you also fought a pair of big spiders, and that was the only thing you didn't cover. Okay. So
Killed those spiders.
You did kill those spiders. All right. I am unpausing the game so you can move freely. Venus, what would you like to do? Also, I will clarify, it's not a little ghost girl, it's like a adult woman, but yeah.
I'm imagining a little like cover
Like
of Les
child.
Miserables book. That little girl there.
It's like an adult elf woman.
Okay. I'm going to tentatively approach, like take a step forward and then just be like, excuse me. And then see if she responds.
Yeah, so as you approach this ghostly figure, she is dressed in very old-fashioned clothing, but you can kind of recognize that these are probably like a servant's clothes. Like, she's got like the apron and things. Like, she looks like she's ready to do some cleaning, and she is in fact doing some cleaning. She's, on her knees on the ground with this sort of she doesn't have anything in her hands, but she's doing a motion as though she imagines like a scrub brush in her hands, like trying to scrub away this this blood stain from the ground. And when you approach and speak to her, she glances up and then goes right back to her work, and she goes, "Sorry, miss, I have to get this cleaned. I have to get this cleaned up. If you need something, I'm sure someone else can help you with it."
I'm going to kind of like bend down a little bit to match her height and then say, "Can you tell me what happened?"
Well, there's a mess. There is a mess. There's a big, there was a big noise, an explosion, I believe, and, she's very angry.
Who's angry?
well, I mean, who's always angry around here? And so she's very, very angry with me, I believe. But I don't really remember how the stain got here, but it's here now, so I need to clean it up because if I let it stay like this, she's only going to get angrier.
Can you show me where she is? And I'll let her know
No,
that,
I can't. I can't leave here. I need to clean this up. I have to get it cleaned.
Okay. Can I go over to the water
Sure.
that's nearby? And I don't know, like rip a piece off my dress or something.
Okay.
Do I have a cloth?
I mean, you can probably find like you can probably find like a handkerchief on you or something.
Okay, I got a handkerchief. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll can I throw like a nearby rock in the water just to see what happens to it?
Sure. You do that, nothing happens.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna dip my handkerchief in the water.
Okay. This water is similar to all the other like pools you found in this low level of the cave. It's surrounded by these big glowing crystals. The water glows faintly, but seems essentially harmless. But you wet a cloth, and then what do?
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna help her clean it.
So you bend down and try to scrub at this bloodstain on the stone. But this has been here for so long. It's dried into the stone, and even when you scrub, you remove this sort of slimy top layer of grime and dust and mold that's grown on this bloodstain over the many years it's been here. But you see that there's kind of a permanent mark on the tile from this bloodstain being left to linger for so long.
Okay, I'm gonna look back up at the ghost woman and say, hey, I don't know that this is gonna come out.
It will. I've gotten worse than this up before. I just need some time to work on it. Are you new? Are you a new servant here?
Yeah, first day.
Well, why don't you go and find why don't you go and find Maria? She's the head of the maid. She's the housekeeper, so she can probably give you something a bit more productive to do with yourself.
Okay, yeah, I can go find her. I'm sorry, where was she at?
Oh, around here somewhere, maybe down below in the barracks.
Okay, yeah, I'll go find her and see what she wants me to do. What's your name again?
Me? Safania.
Safania. How do I spell that?
That would be let me check my notes actually real quick. Siphania.
Got it. Okay, well, it was really great meeting you, Safania. Good luck with the rest of your day. With determination, I'm sure this will definitely come out.
She makes a small, noise of agreement and goes back to scrubbing.
Okay. I'm gonna leave her for now just so I can go rejoin everyone else.
Sounds good.
And then I'll just tell you guys that there's a weird lady crying up there.
Okay. Do you mention that it's a ghost, or do you just say a weird lady crying?
Well, I'm gonna let them, I'll say it's a weird ghost lady, but I'll let them have their conversations first.
Okay. So what if Kharu, let's back up a little bit. Kharu, you just woke up. As far as you know, you were knocked unconscious. Sabriel, what have you been saying to Kharu this whole time?
I think that as Kharu's like coming to, Sabriel was left off sort of like clutching her. And he's like level-headed, I think, at this moment, but also like in total shock. So he just says like, he's like finally lifts his face off of her chest and he's like, thank God you're back. I thought that we were going to lose you. And he's just sort of like stammering out, like essentially recapping exactly what happened, but with just like bits and pieces, just like total, like you were down, you were gone. Venus helped bring you back. I told her it was okay. Just like in short breaths, sort of stammers out what happened.
Okay. I think as soon as Sabriel mentions brought you back, I think she's like immediately different. She's more level-headed than she normally is. And she just kind of like looks at him and she's like, what do you mean brought me back? Like she's trying to make sense of what he's saying. She's obviously more coherent than normal.
You were almost gone. You almost died.
I almost died?
You did, but we brought you back. He's like excited.
I think she would be a little confused, and I think she would immediately just like get a little frustrated and be like, what do you mean you brought me back?
Well, we didn't. You were gonna die.
So I wasn't dead?
You might have been. You were. I don't know. He's like panicking. I think so.
I think she would kind of like go to stand, and I think she would sort of stumble a little bit, but she would be like, so I died and you brought me back.
And then Sabriel's like realizing that he's possibly misreading the situation. Like he expected maybe a different reaction, like relief. And so as she stands up, he just like withdraws a little bit and he just like nods his head yes.
I think she would turn on him and grab the scruff of his collar and bring him real close and ask him like why. And I think her eyes would tear a little bit. And I think in the action of doing that, she would start to slip. Like the clarity that is in her eyes like starts to fade. Like he can see it, that it's there, and it's slowly not there anymore. And she's like holding him real tight, like her hand is shaking. And eventually she just kind of like lets him go and looks at him really confused. Like, and it's her face just changes entirely. She's not angry, her eyes are still watery, but she's not angry anymore. You know, she's just more confused. And she just looks around, she's like, where are we? She has like that jaunty humor in her voice again. Like she's not angry.
I imagine
it was so brief.
Yeah. I imagine this is about where Venus would come in.
Hey guys, there's a weird ghost lady.
Sabriel, like,
she's still holding you by the scruff of your collar.
Oh, hey.
But she doesn't look angry anymore. She looks confused.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was interrupting something.
Sabriel, like, as he sees the shift in her expressions, like, it's one of those things where he was acting on impulse, I think, and then it dawns on him, like, Kharu's perspective and, like, the actual implications of what he's done. And he, like, his expression just, like, totally softens. And as he sees her sort of, like, slip back, he just says, like, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to help. It won't happen again. But he like won't make eye contact. He's not like looking up at her. He's like almost like a scolded, almost childlike.
I think Kharu would look at him with like a raised brow and like let go of him. She'd ruffle the top of his hair and be like, "What, I need help from a little guy like you?" And then she would immediately turn to Venus and be like, "What'd you find?" Kind of like a sibling thing. She'd be like, "I don't need help from this guy."
Venus is gonna kind of give Sabriel a look like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna ask you about it later. And then she's gonna be like, there's a ghost crying up there. Her name's Stephania or Stephania, but I don't know what's going on there. So I don't know if you guys want to take a look. She doesn't seem hostile.
I'm gonna take that ghost. Ghost. Car just like a ghost, and she gets really interested and immediately just starts walking toward the direction that Venus came from.
Oh, okay.
Like she's like a ghost, and she just starts going. She's like, all right,
Yeah,
bye.
but be chill because she seems fragile.
I'm sure Car will be chill. Are you coming with him?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Okay.
move my
Oh.
character. Gabriel's just like
My guy-
trailing behind. Like he's like completely like anybody that would look at him would just see that he was like totally like shaken up. Like he's like processing still.
I'm gonna fall back and be like, "Hey, is everything good with you two? Does she know?"
Where's this ghost at?
She did know, but then it's like something shifted and he like trails off for a second and then he's like, "Can I ask your advice?"
Sure.
It seems like I took something away from her. And I guess my question is it better to tell somebody something that could potentially hurt them at the cost of being honest? Or is it better to just wait and see what happens?
Well, you're kind of talking to a really dishonest person, if I can be honest with you. In my experience, you know, running from the truth is my go-to. Does it solve all my problems? No. But, I maybe it would work out better for you. You and I, we have much different fates, and I think if you care about Kharu as much as I think you do, I think she can handle it. If anyone could handle something, it'd be her.
Okay, that's helpful. I
Don't
think
ever tell her that I gave you such touching advice.
he just like glances down the hall. I'm assuming Kaharu is like trailing a little bit ahead, and he just says, "I think that I made a mistake, and if that happens
In bringing her
again,
back?
yeah,
Okay.
she
Well,
she lost some people that are." He's like toying with his words because he wants to be like, what's the word? Like a confidant to Kaharu right now, but he also like his guards down more than it normally would be. So he just says she lost some people that are really important to her, and I don't think that that's what she would have wanted. I think I made a mistake.
Venus is kind of panicking a little bit right now because to save Kaharu, she had to call in a very big favor that she normally wouldn't call on.
Mhm.
I don't think that she would want to tell people that though, because that's admitting at some level she cares about them. Um, I think Venus will reply and just say, that potion I had cost a lot of money for me. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that anytime soon. The next time it happens, I mean, let's hope, that it doesn't get to that point. But what I did in there's gonna be repercussions anyways, possibly, definitely.
Oh God.
So
When he just assumes it's because you said money that she's like his mind automatically goes to like she owes somebody money or like repercussions, somebody's gonna like it's a financial thing, and he's like he immediately like his eyes widen and he's like I can pay you back Please name the price, and I'll do whatever I can.
You know, just go ahead and try to protect Kharu as much as possible, okay? Let's just, if you can keep her standing for the rest of the time that you and I travel together, we'll just call that good.
He like puts his like fist to his heart and just says, "You have my word."
Great, okay, let's make sure she's not fucking up this ghost woman.
All right, Kharu, what are you up to?
How behind me are they?
Well, Matt,
That's
we're
such a
right
great
behind you.
question.
Like, the whole time you were talking, was I right in front of you and you were trailing me, or did you stop and talk and I'm in that room by myself?
I was imagining
I
that
feel
we
like
were
if we would have seen you turn the corner, we would have kept walking.
yeah.
Okay, my first instinct is to poke the ghost.
Poker.
Poker?
It's a ghost. You know what I mean? Just poke her like in the head.
One
Not
second,
hard,
guys.
not like not mean. But I mean just like, you know what I mean? Just how you like poke a hot stove
What?
to see if it's hot.
Like how
She
you would
doesn't react
prod
to that, and
cattle?
your finger kind of passes through her, and it's cold.
Okay. That's all okay.
Hey,
like-
Safania, I brought the other newbies. We're all onboarding today.
Are we all like still half dead? Did we heal? What's up?
Oh,
No,
I'm
you
very
guys
much half dead.
are indeed half dead, I believe.
This like bloody 8 foot tall half dead woman walks up
Not
and pokes her in the
su-
head.
well, okay, I was gonna say not super dead, but you guys are actually kind of super dead. Kharu has 1 health. Don't worry about it.
That's all
though.
I need.
You'll be fine.
That's all I need.
So, this ghost woman, this Safania, when you come back in, she looks up at you again, and then she goes back to her scrubbing, and she's like, "I'm sorry, I don't have time to deal with this today. If Maria told you that I was supposed to be training you, then she told you wrong, because that's not my job. I don't have anything to do with that."
Is Maria normally angry?
But no.
Oh.
Okay. You just
Sassy.
mentioned that you mentioned there was someone who's always angry, but we're new, so I just wanted to make sure I don't step on their toes.
I was talking about Dr. Thelater, obviously.
Dr. Thelater.
I race to the notes.
Okay. And Dr. Thelater, where are they normally at? Just so I can stay away from them.
What? Well, she's usually in her office, but I don't know. I don't know. Just leave me alone.
Okay, you're not gonna be my favorite coworker. Well, thank you. Have a good time with this mess. And then I'll go back to them and be like, something's fishy with this. Earlier she said there was a big explosion and that someone's always angry. I guess it's that doctor. But she said that Maria's in the barracks. We can try to see if maybe there's some other lingering spirits around here. Or if there's like, we can try to find a good place to rest. I don't know that we should rest around this creepy ghost girl.
Would I be able to do some sort of a check to see if this is like an Oreo, if this is like an affluent enough family that I like, if she's wearing something that I would recognize, or if this family name is a name that I recognize?
Yeah. What? Oh, you want to look up the name of the doctor, or you want to do like a check for that kind of thing?
Yeah, maybe do a check to see if it's somebody that I like, a name that's prominent enough that I would recognize it.
Yeah, you could do a check for maybe, if you're looking for a name, probably society.
Okie Nope. And then do I do that as a private roll?
Do it as a blind GM roll. Okay, so I'm gonna say that you, Sabriel, as someone who was raised around elves, know enough about elven history that you can recognize the name Stefania as a very like traditional elven name. Like it's if you met a girl named Stefania nowadays, you would probably consider it kind of old fashioned, like maybe her parents are very traditional, or like they were just going for that kind of like very classic vibe. It's an old fashioned name. Um so you think that this person has probably been,
Like been dead a while.
yeah, you would date it to probably roughly around the same time as when you were looking at that other skeleton. The very old rotten food, like the very old, like, you know, very, very old stuff in his pack. You would put them probably around the same time. So you don't recognize the name of the other person, but
Okay.
you do recognize it as an elven surname, although you can't discern more than that.
Okay.
And you think you're kind of maybe getting the picture that a lot of deaths happened very close to the same time in this whatever underground building you found here.
Okay. When we found that note addressed to Robin, did we take that with us?
Yes.
I think we did, yeah.
I feel like Sabriel would relay like the sort of like nature of the surname, and then like pull the letter out and show it to Venus, since Venus has sort of like been the voice speaking to Stefania, and point to the name Robin and say maybe we should ask about her.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Sophania and be like, hey, have you seen Robin around?
What?
Have you seen Robin?
No, he wasn't. He's not here.
I mean, he's not in this room, no.
He well, she seems a little reticent to talk about this topic. If you would like to do some kind of roll to try to get a little more out of her, you could.
Yes. Would it be society?
No. You'd want to do like a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Or
Okay.
I would also permit you to do a deception check if you think that you're like lying to her about something.
Oh, yeah, I'll roll deception. I'll say,
Okay.
yeah, I was told to ask you about them.
Okay, go ahead and do a blind GM roll.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So she goes. He's like, who told you to ask me about him?
Dr. Thelader, or yep, the doctor.
He's lying.
Okay, that seems to. She kind of reels back at that, and she goes, "What does she want to know about him?"
Well,
He said he doesn't have anything to do with her. He doesn't work for her. He works for Commander Finnell.
yeah, well, I was supposed to meet up with Robin, and then I asked the doctor, and then she got like really mad at me and said, you know what, go ask one of the cleaners. I'm sure they'll know where he's at. So I just came to you as my favorite coworker.
Okay, well,
It's so hard to lie with no context as to what's going on.
so she...
Yeah, but
I think
you're
you're doing
really
great.
good at it.
She seems kind of like, like she doesn't seem to love this fact that you are. I don't know if she knows that you. I think she. When you tell her that you asked the doctor where Robin was, and she told you to just go ask one of the cleaners, she seems to relax a little bit. So at the knowledge that this wasn't the doctor asking for information on her own behalf. So clearly she doesn't trust the doctor or is scared of her in some way. You can gather that much.
Okay.
But she says, I think he was supposed to go, I think Commander Fennel sent him to do something. I don't know where he is.
Okay, are you close to Robin?
I hardly know him. Why are you asking me these questions? I need to clean this up.
You just seemed upset, and if you had a message to pass to Robin, I could do that while I go find him.
Can all of you please give me a blind perception check?
Uh-oh.
Even me.
Or is it perception that you do in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, perception. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot how to open my character sheet.
Double tap on your token.
Got it?
Yep. Okay. Venus, you notice something as you're speaking to her. You notice that as you've been getting a better look at her, you can kind of take in like her clothing, and you notice the fact that the skeleton that she's cleaning up the blood of is wearing the same uniform that she is.
I relay that information back to the others, but I like pull them aside and say it quietly. So, I plot twist, she's dead, but she's like dead right here.
And if any of you would like to try to determine cause of death, you may do a medicine check.
Oh, okay. I'm on it.
I
Also
got
blind.
+1
Should we
to
just
medicine.
assume all of these rolls will be blind rolls?
If it's a skill check, yeah, unless I tell you to do it out in the open.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, Sabriel, when you kind of venture closer to the skeleton, Sophania doesn't seem protective of it in any way, so you're able to kind of bend down and get a look at this situation. You see that the skeleton has no real apparent damage on most of its body other than signs of age, but there is a very notable, almost perfect circle of bone punched out on the skeleton's forehead. And then if we take that to be an entrance wound, you can see an exit wound of the same size towards the back of the head. So just judging by what you know about medicine and magic, you can guess that someone shot some kind of powerful spell, basically like a gun, and killed this person.
I feel like he wouldn't announce that so as not to
Don't want to
scare
let the
her.
ghost know that she's dead.
Yeah, by the way, you're dead. But he would just sort of like stare a little too long at the entrance wound and then like back up at the other two and then like back down at it again to try to like subtly imply
So we're all aware that this body is this girl.
I think
Yeah.
Venus could have relayed that to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure. All right. Well, like we could just ask her.
What?
No?
Just ask her how she died?
Yeah.
I don't think she knows she's dead. She's wiping up this mess with like an invisible brush.
Okay.
I mean,
feel like
would you
at this
want to
point,
break it to her?
Who has the letter?
Venus? I don't think I have it.
I might have it. I think I was the one that initially pickpocketed it.
Yeah, I think Venus has it.
I-
Or Kharu has it.
I feel
I'm
like
not sure which.
Sabriel, like kneeling down from the skeleton, would just like
I don't think I have it.
somewhat put Venus on the spot and like turn to Stefania and say, "We have some. I believe we might have something for you, or from you."
She looks back up, kind of expectantly, although she seems a little impatient now.
Understandable.
Okay, I guess I'll take out the letter and I'll say, hey, we found this, and then I'll show it to her.
She looks at the letter, and recognition seems to kind of spark in her eyes, and she like grabs at the letter, although her hand passes right through it, and she frowns, not seeming to understand like why that happened, but she says, you found the letter. You were lying to me. You're not servants, are you? You're from the outside.
Yeah, we're from the outside.
That seems to excite her, and she goes, so he got out with the letter.
Venus
Sabriel
is
would
gonna look at
immediately
Sabriel, and I'm just
And
like,
I was
"God
gonna
damn
say
it."
Sabriel's gonna look to Kharu. Sabriel's almost like wants to see how Kharu handles this situation.
I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on, but I feel like
Yeah.
she is. Y'all are talking about letters and doctors and people. She's just like,
Okay.
she's just like looking at her. She's still looking at her finger. It's a cold finger.
I'll be
then I think-
honest.
I think that with like Venus's words still in Sabriel's head and like so fresh, he would be like, "Fuck, we have to do this." And so he would say, "I'm sorry, we have bad news."
And she...
Oh, go
yeah, go
ahead.
on. Oh, no, go on.
We don't have any way of knowing for sure, but we found this on
A skeleton.
a skeleton when we came down, but I just want to assure you that they've been put to rest. And he just starts to like stammer it out, like word vomit.
I see. But you found him outside the compound.
We did not find him outside the compound. If
Well, you
I'm
did. You
being-
found him in the cave, which is not.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So we're in like an
Mhm.
actual building now.
Yes. So when you came through that
Oh.
hole in the wall, you entered into like an actual like constructed building rather than the cave.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's good.
That's
Yeah,
why
he
the
made
floor
it.
is
He
tiles in
did
here.
make it out of there. He did.
And she goes, "Oh." And you came because of the letter?
Well,
You came
We
to
were-
help.
I mean, maybe I don't know what happened. So I mean, if you need help, yeah, we can help you.
No, you don't. You don't understand, then you're not here to help. That's not. He didn't.
I think hearing her cry, like start to cry, I think Kharu would like, kind of in a character of uncharacteredness, she'd kneel down and she put her hand out, and she knows she can't touch this person, but she'd rest her hand where her shoulder is,
Okay.
and be like, "Tell us what happened. How did you die?" She would
She
straight up
says-
ask her.
I'm not-
Sympathetically. She's not
You
being
don't.
rude.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I've been cleaning. I've just been cleaning for the past. He just left. I don't know what you're. No, you said skeleton. If you found it on a skeleton, that can't be him. He just left. He just left this morning.
Sophia.
But no, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
This
Kharu just like looks at you guys and is like, I don't know what to say.
I'm so sorry, but the mess you're cleaning up is literally embedded in the stone. It's been much longer than you think.
I just have to clean this up. And then I can go back to my regular work. And then I can leave. After I clean this up, I can leave. I just have to clean it up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't understand. You're just... Where are you from?
Not from here, I'll tell you that much.
She kind of directs the
Sabriel
question
like
at all of you.
tries to like say, why don't you take a rest and we can clean it up?
We can.
She doesn't even know that.
But I just have to get it clean.
Yeah, I think that you should take a break too, though. You know, we'll work
Want
at
to
it.
take a break.
I think you need a break.
Where are you from? Where did you come from? How did you get in here?
Well, you know, there's caves. There's caves that lead down here.
What?
I believe there's like a blown up entrance or something like that. There's like a nerve thing.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay.
Just leave me alone. Just let me do my work.
Is there anything else in this room?
In this room, no, but there's two. So there's a hallway to the left, and there's a doorway that leads somewhere to like the south wall of the room.
I mean, we can look around. I honestly think we should do some burial rites like we did with Robin.
I agree. This body of water is looking mighty peaceful.
Yeah. Or we could go
I don't know
back
that
and put her
dumping
in the
a
same one with
skeleton in a
Robin.
lake counts as burial rites. Also, you don't
True,
have cleric
and-
anymore.
I was gonna say, and there's no cleric.
Well, can we
And
go
there never
reunite-
was.
Maybe we can go reunite her bones with Robin.
Aww. That would be cute.
Yeah. And then that
think-
way we can hang out in this room without a ghost and then get some rest. We're evicting her.
You could
way back
also
up.
keep exploring if
Yeah.
you wanted to. You don't have to do anything about the ghost.
It feels wrong to leave the ghost, Charlie. We're
I
not
know it
heartless.
does.
Okay, well, you
As much
guys
as
have
she
so far
hates to
failed to
listen
do
to
anything
us.
to like soothe her spirit. So
Okay, I'm
She is
gonna
not
bring
there.
out my violin and no, she won't like that. She's
Please,
working.
Jake.
Everyone loves listening to a good work jam when they're getting deep in the zone.
you could.
Keep exploring.
Why don't you do?
I feel we need to do a rest because you guys are almost dead.
Yeah, we really
Why
do.
don't you all do an occultism check to see
I love occultism.
if you can take a guess as to how you might help this ghost? Okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to look at it do it without
no,
it
you're fine.
being- without it
I'm
coming
just looking
through
at
like
the other scores.
Because they're
How do
so
you-
good.
make it private. Oh, public role. Private GM role or
I think
blind.
it's blind GM.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe private roll means you can still see it, but no one else can except for you and me. Whereas blind means I'm the only one who can see it. Okay. So, Venus, you know a little bit about ghosts. You know that ghosts typically died either through something very violent happening. Uh, Usually there's a lot of pain there, either emotional or, physical. In that when a ghost has died and come back, it's usually because of some unfulfilled something or another. They had a worry in life that they never figured out. They had an oath that they never fulfilled. They had something that kept them attached to this plane instead of allowing them to proceed to meet Pharasma at the Boneyard, which is where you go when you die in this world. So you know kind of the vagaries of it. Sabriel, you know a little more. You know all of that, but you also know kind of like that ghosts tend to have their one specific thing that they're stuck on. The way that you usually get a ghost to pass on is to help them fulfill that thing. Or you can, if you're the type to do a little trickery, trick them into thinking it was already fulfilled. And often when a ghost has something like this, like a menial task they're doing, that's not what they're actually attached to. It tends to be something emotional keeping them here. And they're doing a menial, like, physical task just because out of familiarity with it. So you might have like a ghost librarian like restocking shelves when what they're really worried about is the fact that they never got to tell their daughter that they were proud of her or something like that.
I feel like this is obviously related to Robin, but I also feel like if we tell her anything else, she's just going to be like, you guys are fucking liars.
You can, if you want, proceed deeper and then return here when you have more information, if you can find more information on the lower floor.
Yeah.
Going to the next floor is not like a hard, like you don't have to stay there once you go there.
Okay. Let's do that.
Do we want to check what's down here first, or?
There is
I'll
a
follow
door
you.
and there's a hallway, so you can go in either.
So just follow along.
Oh no.
It's not always
got
bad
one
when the
HP,
game
guys.
pauses. You don't know.
I got 1 HP, guys. Not so good, guys.
Maybe she finally dies to avoid an awkward conversation.
Venus, as you come into this room, you come up short. Because in this room, you see a few things. This room is similarly full of these green glowing crystals that are kind of lighting the whole place up. But this room is also full of kind of broken furniture, like that you guess was probably once like a sitting area that has been destroyed through time and whatever creatures are kind of crawling around up here. In the middle of the room, though, you see... Okay, there's two main things to see in this room. In the middle of the room, there is a big fountain that is working. Like, it's flowing with water that has a faint blue glow to it. And I would like you to do an Arcana check while I describe the rest of the room. The rest of you can do it, too, if you want to. The other thing you see in this room is a large, dead creature. And when I say dead, I don't mean dead the same as other things in this area have been dead. I mean this thing looks like it was recently killed. And well, okay. Anyone want to do a nature check for me?
Oh, I would love
Yeah, I
to.
can try.
Okay. So, as
With
you
my
all kind of
+1.
proceed into this room, Kharu, you are the only person who notices the fact that this fountain in the middle of the room. Here, I'll pause because you're fine. You guys can go in. You notice that the fountain in the middle of the room bears a resemblance to the little healing pool of water that cleric you met on the first floor made for you.
Oh, thank God.
And
Sure,
Kharu,
slurp it up.
and Sabriel, you both recognize this large dead creature for what it is. You know this to be a Makrati, which is... I'll post it in the chat.
Where's the creature at? I'm
Is
seeing
anyone
it.
else
It's
staring
just
at,
that
like,
big
Mick
line on the
Brody?
ground. Don't worry about it. I didn't have an asset that looked like this thing.
Ew.
Sick.
So the
I want it.
Makrati is a very large centipede-like creature. It is categorized as gargantuan, which means it's over 20 feet long. It has 3 heads that do elemental damage, different elemental damage for each head.
Nice.
And it is a very dangerous creature that almost certainly, not almost, just certainly would have killed all of you if it had been alive when you came into this room. But it's dead, and it seems recently dead. So someone who came through here shortly before you dispatched this thing. I'll also put this picture.
Are we sure it's dead?
Yeah, it's real dead. It's like... it's dead.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Well, I was
Well,
going to
since
suggest we sleep in here, but I guess
I-
there's
about to say, since I know what this fountain is,
Looks like this.
precaution be damned. I'm just immediately. I'm drinking that water.
You're slurping?
I'm slurping that water up.
I'm going to wait
Hydrated.
until she's done slurping and then...
I like
then
dunk my
drink
whole
some.
head in the water.
Okay. Kharu, you drink deeply from the fountain, and you are healed to full health.
Sweet.
You can also get rid of your conditions, such as... I'll get rid of them for you. Wounded and off guard. And you still have prone on for some reason, but
I'm crawling. I'm army crawling.
you're crawling. Alright, and you can all drink from the fountain if you would like to.
Do I have any empty vials?
I'll drink.
I don't know, do you?
Do we? So we should just restore our
Restore health.
health,
to full.
but not do like a rest, right?
Yeah, not unless you guys want to hang out in here.
I have a boozy bottle. How's that?
The boozy bottle is an item that you
Oh.
got.
Remember how to?
I think I used my one flask for the slime.
Yeah, I think you did.
Do you think we should go back to that doorway over there by the ghost, or do you think that we should go down this hallway?
Kharu,
Is
I'm
there
going to
more
make
in
a
this
quick
room?
correction because you gave yourself 83 temporary health instead of 83 actual health.
Oh,
So let me fix that.
I think
really
that's
quick for you.
appropriate.
Yeah.
You think that's appropriate? Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, it's all
Okay.
temporary, isn't it? We're all dying.
it's fair. All right. Yeah.
Is there more? There's a hallway to the left,
Yeah.
isn't there?
To the
Okay.
left,
Kharu's
there's a
just
hallway
like-
where you can proceed. And
She's just
then
flexing right now. She's
There's
like,
also the
"Ugh."
door back in the ghost room.
I wonder if maybe we should keep... Well, I don't know, because maybe the door has cool shit in there.
You're the tracker, I fear. We follow what you say.
Wait,
It's really hard being the leader of an entire group, but...
I can lead
True.
us.
Almost. Okay, Kharu, you lead us.
Oh, I didn't expect that to be taken serious.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so anyways, this is why the innkeeper won't fuck you anymore.
Hey, you'll be talking. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa,
Jesus.
hey,
gonna go towards this door.
It's a lot.
Okay. Yeah, the door's locked, but let me tell you what you can do to unlock it.
Can I kick it?
First of all,
Okay.
any of you got a thieves toolkit on you?
Maybe.
Aren't
See what
If
I
you
know.
don't, that's fine, because
Why
when
would
you
you call me a thief
examined
like that?
when you examined Saphania's body, you noticed that she had one in her apron pocket. So if you would like to
Nothing
claim
like
the thieves
that.
toolkit from her pocket, you may.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
I try to
definitely
kick
don't
this
have one.
door so we don't have to steal from her? Kharu doesn't like
Sure,
stealing.
go ahead.
What do I gotta
Oh,
give you a
man.
strength check? Like I'm kicking it right at the what kind of door is this?
It's like a stone
Such a
door
good
with
question.
a lock.
Stone door. Like a vault? I'll kick it. What do I
Not
gotta
a
give you a
vault,
strength
it's
check?
just like a door.
I never seen a stone door.
Okay, well, it's the old times, so they weren't making them out of metal, but it's like a metal door.
Oh, okay, it's like a big door. I gotta
No,
give you a
it's
strength
just like
check.
a front door. It's like a door to a room.
What if I just pickpocket?
Big door.
Just get you can get the thieves toolkit. She's not gonna stop you.
Yeah, she said. I mean, she's not guarding
She's
the
okay with
body
that.
at all. She doesn't even know it's hers. So
I wanna kick it.
I'm gonna steal, but you could try to kick it, and then
That's fine.
we'll have a backup plan.
She doesn't do anything to you when you take the thieves toolkit out.
Okay, great. And then I just sit back and I watch.
I'll add one to your inventory, maybe.
Thank
if I can figure out how to do
you.
that.
Do a strength thing? Athletics?
Yeah, go ahead and do a strength check.
Why don't I see strength on my list? Am I crazy?
Yes.
Where is it?
Would it be?
Add something
I
to
see-
one's inventory.
Stealth. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
For the S's. There's no
Your
strength.
strength?
Yeah.
Um,
Am I tripping?
Yeah. Yeah.
I am?
No, I
No,
don't know.
hang on, let me look.
It isn't letting me click on it.
Do
Maybe
an-
you
do
would
an
do like an
athletics
unarmed
check.
strike.
Athletics? I can do it. Athletics. So you want me to do a blind GM roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know if that's what you preferred.
No, you can do it open. I don't really
Oh,
care
well.
because this is like you
What
can
is-
tell what. Yeah, you kick the door, nothing happens.
Damn
You hurt
it.
your foot a little bit.
Well,
Hey.
damn. I'll move
Yeah.
out.
Okay, so the way that thievery checks work, or not thievery checks, but like lock picking works, is you are going to have to do a series of rolls to unlock this door. So
Okay.
can you go ahead and start by giving me a, you can do this out in the open, I don't care, a thievery check. Hang on, let me see how this works really quick. Okay. Okay. Give me another one.
Another thievery?
Yep. You have to make a series of checks to unlock doors. Okay, give me one more. Does the lockpick break if you don't get it? Hang on.
I think it just doesn't.
You don't know what it does.
And then I think you actually get to roll with advantage the next time.
That's how I understood it too.
Yeah. It's on page
Hang on.
138 of the rule book if you want to check it.
Okay, hang on. Locks of higher quality might require multiple successes to unlock, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, you only break it if you get a critical failure, so go ahead and roll again. Okay, roll
What?
again. Just keep trying. Okay. That time, you managed to unlock it.
I did it.
Here we go.
And that's why I'm the leader.
Just fucking. Okay, yeah, the door's open
Blah,
now.
blah.
Let me unlock it for you.
Ooh.
You come into an office of some sort. It's rather small. There's a desk and some broken furniture. There's a bookshelf and some kind of horned beast's head mounted on the wall. And a chair.
Okay, I'm gonna look through like this desk over here.
Trying to figure out how to add something to your inventory so I can give you a thieves toolkit.
I'm gonna
This is so goofy.
take a look at the horned beast. It
The
looks
horned
cute.
beast.
Wouldn't you hate that it's hanging up there? Like, isn't that like
Mm,
anti your thing?
I mean, maybe if they like use the, I would need more information.
You need more information.
Yeah.
Don't kill the bear, but mount its head on the wall.
Well, I mean, if you use the rest of it for meat,
Your morals are so interesting.
Yeah.
what else were you gonna do with the head? Throw it away?
Alright, here we go. I think this is it.
Bury it, give it some rest.
Kharu just makes like a fist at the bear, like, oh,
Like jumping?
but she's gonna fight it.
Mm.
She got beat.
It's not a bear. It has horns.
Like a dragon head or something.
It's not a bear. It has horns.
Or yeah.
Wow. When you guys are at full health and don't have anything to fight, you get mean with each other, huh?
What are you talking about?
This
We're
is how we are
besties.
normally.
Okay.
What are we doing in here?
So you're
We're just
looking
searching.
around.
Okay, we're looking around. I'm gonna look in this desk. If this is a real desk. I can't move, I lied.
Nothing is really like hidden in here. You can just like look through the desk, and you can find a few things in here. So let me tell you. In the office, you find 50 gold pieces.
Do I find that?
I think whoever
Where?
wants to find it can find it.
I want to find it.
The way I was
Okay.
about to like, okay, who finds it?
But I do think the other ones see you find it because you're in a small office.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys see Venus get a pouch of gold and stick it in her pocket.
So like, she just like pockets it? Is that what you do with it?
Yeah, I stick it in my pocket.
Just look at you like,
Oh,
who's that?
I'm sorry. Did you pick the lock open? Or did you just kick the door a little bit?
I'll kick you. You don't watch your mouth.
I'm about to make sure that you don't come back alive next time.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. He just goes back to the desk and starts searching.
You also find an item called you find an item. I could tell you what it is. But why don't you do some kind of identification on it?
Okay. Like everyone?
Yeah, if you're all looking at you find a rune. I'll tell you that much. You know it's a rune. So you can look at it. And if you want to do, I imagine a rune would probably be, what kind of check would a rune be? I don't know off the top of my head, but let's just say that it would be a,
Deception.
probably not, probably Arcana.
Fine. Public or blind?
Blind.
all of us, or just?
I
think
did.
everyone-
Yeah, all of you can do it.
The day we get a puzzle about athletics is the day I'll rule the world.
Okay, Sabriel, you know what this is. You know this to be a shifting rune. A shifting rune, you have to go to like a blacksmith to have this added onto your weapon, or you can do it with like a crafting check and things like that at the appropriate like station. But a shifting rune is, with a moment of manipulation, you can shift this weapon into a different weapon of a similar form. So basically, you apply it to a weapon, and then you can turn that weapon into different weapons. So,
Like you could turn like an axe into a sword.
it depends on how many hands it takes. You could turn a one-handed sword into a one-handed axe. Yes.
I could turn my
That's
big
cool.
two-handed axe into a big two-handed hammer.
Yes.
Sabriel's eyes just like kind of, he's like, I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. And he like steps forward just to like get a closer look. And he
Venus,
just
you
sort
add
of
that
gives like
50
a
GP
brief.
to your amount in your inventory.
Are we letting Malia take
Yeah.
this money? Are we letting Venus just take 50
You
GP?
added it already.
Yeah.
Sabriel's not gonna
Okay.
say anything.
Who wants to
Crazy.
shifting rune to hold on to? You can't do anything with it right now, but you'll have
Me.
Someone can have the shifting rune.
I raise my hand.
I don't need it.
My axe was already
It
really
is.
cool.
It
It'd
is
be
also
cooler
worth
if it did that.
225 gold if you don't want it or prefer to just sell it. But
I
Holy
want it.
shit.
See, there
Sounds
you
like
go.
Kharu
I'm crying
really
about
wants
50
it.
gold.
I want it.
Yeah.
I won't
Let's
use
give-
it.
okay, I think Kharu gets it then.
Yeah.
I'd like reach over Sabriel's head and grab it. Thank you.
Let me open up your inventory really quick, and while you're doing that, you find some documents in here. You find another ciphered letter, you find a journal, and you find what seems to be a notebook full of, like, notes on some kind of experiment. Much of the journal is unreadable due to water damage. It's kind of humid down here, so you assume the damp kind of just got to it. But you can read some of it. We'll do the journal first. I assume you want to read all of these documents.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put this in general, but I'll also read it out loud for the benefit of the audience. This is from a journal. We're closer than we've ever been, and yet something holds us back even now. By all accounts, it should be so simple. The lock is complex, the dwarven make, and certain to deter any common thief, but it is still, by all appearances, only a mundane lock. At first, I thought the guarding was the true security measure, yet once it was nullified, we found ourselves in an impasse. The lock yields to no magic, and attempts to open it by non-magical means have proved impossible for even those servants most talented with a lockpick. Their tools seem to grow brittle in the lock's hold, snapping in their hands before they've even worked the first tumbler. Apparently, the lock is determined to reject all but its own key, if such a thing even exists. What an infuriating thought. A lock that only opens for a key that doesn't exist. Still, Selvaria hasn't lost faith, and Commander Fennel is glad to stay as long as the coin doesn't run dry. I need to experiment more thoroughly. Perhaps previously explored avenues may reveal new possibilities with the information we've gained in the past years. I worry that such an inclination to revisit may mean I've run out of ideas, but tackling old experiments in new ways is as good a plan as any for now. A lack of subjects will make testing slow, however. How much convincing would Fennel need to spare a few of his fighters? Too much. A better question. How much convincing would Selvaria need to compel his agreement? I will speak to her after the evening meal tonight. Hail Naloctis. Ulores Thalite Lair, Researcher.
Vastly different from how we've been spelling it.
I don't know who Naloctis is, but I'm on board. Hail Naloctis, everybody. It doesn't take much to get me going.
Does it take much?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Did one of them read that out loud to me?
why can you not read?
Kharu can't read.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
read it out loud.
Okay. Yeah, she can't read, so
I forgot about that.
yeah, it's fun.
So, there's that one, and then the next thing you find, is what appears to be notes on an experiment. It reads, and I'll post this in the Discord as well for reference. Experiment number 201, Intent. Research in the log suggests spells worked into the construction itself. Hidden runes? Experiment number 78 proved the lock emits a low-level psychic field, and this researcher's current theory is that the lock itself has been spelled to contain a basic kind of empathy, and can therefore read a person's intent in attempts to unlock it. The table below documents our attempts so far to trick the lock. Without the key, however, we lack crucial information. When our attempts fail, as they all have so far at the time of writing, is it because our trickery has failed, or because we lacked the key? At the very least, the lock usually seems not to cause harm if the person doesn't know what they're doing. Note, this researcher must admit her grudging admiration for Jord Baswell. As much as she would like to wring his neck, he must have had a deep understanding of both magic and locks to create such an utterly confounding device. Though he would be very old now, she wonders if he yet lives. She would enjoy picking his brain. It would be a poor consolation prize, but a skull is so much easier to open than his damnable lock.
Lord
Okay.
Baswell.
Jord
Is that not-
Baswell. Like, this
I
is
mean, is it not?
No, but that's
no,
Tinram
the guy you
Baswell's
met was
the Lord.
Tinram Baswell.
Oh, Timram Baswell. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, has to be some relation.
No, Baswell's a really common name.
Would any of us know who Naloctis is? I'm assuming it's like a god.
You could do a religion check if you wanted to.
I have a
You can
plus
do a
one to
religion
but
or a
okay.
society check.
Oh, either?
Yeah, go ahead.
Society would probably be better for me.
Or we have to seduce
Blind?
this lock.
I'm going blind.
I the way you were talking about has empathy and need to be tricked. I'm like, how you doing, lock?
Okay.
How you doing? Are we doing society? I did society.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the name Naloctis doesn't ring a bell for any of you. Sorry.
Naloctis, I hardly know
This
her.
is so much information.
The last thing you find in the room is a ciphered letter. Because you guys have already figured out the cipher, I'm just gonna send you the already, like, translated version. So here is, well, nope, hang on. Oh, my Word document is crashing? Give me a second.
Not sponsored by Microsoft.
Well, while that refuses to respond, I'm not actually using Microsoft Word, I'm using a different thing, but while that
Take it
refuses
back,
to
Bill Gates.
while that refuses to respond, I'll just read it aloud.
Okay.
Stephania, did you know I'm a trusted warrior? I didn't know that either. I heard the priestess tell Commander Fennel to fetch something from her chambers, and when he told her he wasn't her errand boy, she said to get a trusted warrior to do it instead. He sent me, and here I thought I was an underpaid archer. It gets better, though. Another lock on her door has been impossible for you, but when she sent me, she gave me her key. I didn't have time to look around, but I did have time to make an impression in that clay thing you gave me. I don't know what to do with it now, but I've left it along with this letter. Hopefully the impression is good enough for you to make a proper key. The sooner you find your evidence, the sooner we can flee this wretched place, the better. I don't know if you've seen it, but I don't like the way Theoletere's been eyeing you lately. Even if nothing's been said, everyone must know by now she's poaching from around the compound for her experiments, yeah? I mean, the commander's gotten a nasty argument with her about it just last week. Me and the other fellow on patrol with me could hear every bit of it with the way he shouted. 3 recruits in the last week, and I thought they just deserted when they saw how grim this place was. Keep an eye out, love. Yours, Robin.
Ugh.
Oh, man. Not Robin.
Not Robin.
Can we get a post of that?
Yes, I'm trying to get my Word document to work.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
forgot.
you're fine.
Based off of what Stefania said, she mentioned that she already kind of confirmed that Commander Fennel is Robin's boss, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do we have enough? Okay. Just trying to piece all of this together.
Here is that letter.
I'm glad I'm playing a dumb character because I'm so in character right now.
So, are you lost?
Nah, I know.
Oh
Nah,
my God.
nah, I know what's going on. Don't you worry about that. I don't know.
But Robin didn't have the clay mold. Wait, no, he left it with the letter.
Yeah, and you also don't know when this letter is from. It could be weeks from when he left or hours. You
I know
just
she's
know that
annoyed
this
with
letter
us.
was found.
Hope you're gonna go bother her again.
I think we need to ask her where the mold is.
She is not going to tell us where that is.
Maybe if we just frame it like so that she can see Robin again. Maybe that's her unfinished business, is that because she talks about how if she just keeps working, she can escape the place.
Then I think we'll have to be like, you're totally right. That skeleton wasn't his after all.
Or
You're
maybe she won't
condoning
even remember
lying?
us. Who knows?
That's true.
I will lie.
Like I'm the one she's not annoyed with.
Can you?
You
What's
are.
your deception like?
I wouldn't lie to her.
Okay, what's your diplomacy or society like?
My diplomacy's +6. I got some diplomacy. What's your
I think
diplomacy?
that's cute. +11, so
Oh shit.
your +6 is mediocre at best.
I can punch her. I got a lot of
Why would you do
athletics.
that?
You can't.
You want to
though.
punch a ghost?
Your hand will go through her.
Piss off, ghost.
I mean, you can try to go up to her if you want to.
Nah, I'm gonna let you talk to her. You're the talky person.
I don't know. I didn't do very well.
Like I would have done worse. I can talk to her. I feel like Kharu has sympathy for her.
We'll see how. Well, I'll try just based on rolls if I can do it, and then if I fail, then Kharu, you can go.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up to Stefania, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, I show her the letter, and I say, can you tell me where the mold is? Or where the key is? Should I ask her where the key is or the mold?
Oh,
Where's the key or the mold? And or.
I'm not telling you anything. You're working for that doctor.
Look, I would never work for that doctor. I don't even know how to spell their name.
Do you think I'm stupid? Who else would come in here with documents that I know were stolen and tell me that they want to know where the key is? I don't know. I don't know where it is. It doesn't matter anyway. Just leave me alone.
Stefania, I want to get you out, okay? Isn't that what you want? You want to get out of this compound?
Leave
You can't be stuck here
me
forever.
alone.
Kharu, you're up.
she doesn't know.
Oh, she didn't say that.
She did. She said, "I don't know where the key is." She said those exact words verbatim.
Yeah, but he said that he wrote this letter to her, right? And then he said that he was leaving it with the mold. Or, let's see.
Oh yeah, the new letter dropped.
The sooner you find the evidence, the sooner we can flee this wretched place, the better. Yeah, hopefully the impression is good enough for you to make a proper key.
He sent that to her?
Yeah, he wrote that in a letter to her.
How do we know she got it? She's dead.
I would assume she
killed her and took it.
You would have to think that, I don't know.
Also, evidence of what? The sooner you find your evidence, the sooner we
I
can
think when
flee
you
this.
motioned for me to talk to her, Kharu would like kind of squat down, not in her space, but like close to her, and look at the dead body because I don't think she knows it's her, and she'd be like, "How did they die?" Like sympathetically, not like coldly. She'd be like, "How'd they die?"
Don't. Who died?
The body in front of you.
I don't know what you're
How did this
talking
person
about. Just,
die?
I don't want to. No, it's just a mess that I have to clean up.
She's in denial, guys. I don't know what to do.
Let's see.
Should we check
There's
what's at
nothing
the
else
end of
on
the
her
hall?
person, right? Do we check entirely, or do you just look for the block picking stuff?
I think I'm gonna ask her one more question, and I think we should leave.
You're gonna piss her off.
I'm only gonna ask a very simple yes or no question.
You guys are really lucky that this ghost can't become hostile.
I was like, I'm stepping away.
Okay, Stefania, we're gonna go. So sorry for bothering you. I just want to double check. Did you get this letter or no? And then I'll leave.
Where did you find that?
I found it in the office over there.
So she knew. So she knew. So it wasn't just me that she knew about.
She knew about Robin.
Leave me alone. Go
Okay,
away
I'm gonna.
from me
Yeah.
right
I'm
now.
gonna let you do your thing over here.
We all are scooting away.
Are we leaving?
I'm letting her process that because there's
What
other
did
rooms to
we-
explore.
What did we decide to do about her body?
I think we should try to solve the whole mystery and then come back to her.
So we're just
Yeah.
gonna leave her body there because that's obviously her.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
for
for now.
now.
And we decided that reuniting her with Robin is the best course to put her to rest.
I
I
think
think
for
so.
now until
Are they?
You're gonna go dump
Yeah.
her in a lake?
Well, I was
With
gonna
Robin.
pick up her bones and put them in my bag.
Oh,
take her with
you can do
us.
that if you want
That's
to. She won't
better?
stop you.
That's what I was gonna do. And then when we came back through, I was gonna put them with Robin.
I see. Okay. All right.
She won't stop you from doing that, so.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
I just
If
want
you
you
guys
Like
wanna
guys
take
to
a
know.
rest-
they're just bones, right? Like they're just old bones.
Yeah.
Like they're not goopy and gross.
No.
Yeah. So I'll just pick them up.
You can
Like,
kind of bundle them up in her, like, clothes if you want.
That's what I was thinking. Kind of bundle them up in like a sack and like put them in my bag because I have to have a big bag. I'm a big person.
Yeah, you
I
can
just
do
want you
that.
guys to know when I die, I will be much more helpful than that.
I'm gonna add it to my inventory. I don't know how to call this.
Okay.
Back
So you guys proceeding, or are
add?
you gonna take a
Mhm.
rest here?
Consumables containers.
You could sleep in the room with the big dead centipede if you wanted to.
I think that would be a great idea, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. Hang on a second. I'm trying to
Can we
edit
click
this.
the rest?
Yeah, if you're gonna take a sleep, you can go ahead and click the rest for the night button.
What's her name?
God.
I don't even
Stephania?
know. I'm not spelling that out. Bag of bones.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Where'd
I got a
Kharu
bag of
go?
bones. I'm in here typing bag of bones.
Oh, there you are. All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Keep
so
drinking
go
that
ahead
water.
and go into your sheet and click the bed button, like near your health, and that'll let you rest for the night, and then you can do your daily preparations.
Night. Yes. Yay. I don't think I have any daily preparations.
Well.
Okay.
Then you
Done.
don't have to do anything.
Yay. Oops.
All right.
Sorry. I didn't mean
That's
to leave
fine.
that in chat.
All right, you guys ready to proceed?
Yeah.
You guys have any preparations you gotta do?
I already did them.
I'm good.
All right. I hope you guys like long, dark hallways.
Nope.
I
I
still
love
have
them.
scouting.
You guys want me to go
Oh,
first?
this is ominous.
You guys really put me behind. Wait for me.
I speed run to the door.
You
Naruto
can
run.
proceed. There's
Well,
things to stop you when you get to somewhere you're not supposed to be.
It doesn't
Is
let
it a
me.
door we can open?
We have to.
So when you go to this,
Oh.
like as you go down this hallway, you find two large rooms that don't have doors. They have doorways. You can just step through them. You don't have to open anything.
Is it dark? I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah.
Well, as you like move forward,
I am.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like in the darkness.
Yeah, it's like we're dead.
wait, what? You
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
Yeah, look on Kite's stream. That's what I see too.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Same.
Hang on.
Ah!
Okay, you should all be here now. I forgot to activate this scene.
Oh,
Loading.
whoa, pretty lights.
The heck am I looking at?
It's dark. Hang on.
Oh, it's still loading. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
gray.
just
Give it a
gray.
second.
I just see like a
Ow.
long hallway with lights.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, kind of looks
And a
like a
door.
disco.
Are you all present and accounted for?
No, I'm still loading.
Yeah, it's loaded for me.
Well, I'm still loading. Oh, I'm here now. Oh my god, it's so long.
Yeah.
Are we just rushing forward? Alright.
Yeah, you can.
Am I going first?
Oh. Lots of. Oh,
Whoa.
this must be the barracks. Oh.
Okay, you can go in.
Hello? Anybody there?
Are the door?
I can't
Do you
Oh, is there
wanna
like a
go
door
in?
that's stopping you?
No, I
Yeah.
just wasn't sure if I wanted to go in.
Okay.
I can't go
I
in.
can.
My token
Is-
won't let me. He says it
Oh yeah,
collide.
it won't let me either.
Am I too big?
Okay, hang on.
Am I too muscular to fit
Be
through
still.
doorways?
Let me real quick make sure that it's because it thinks it's a wall there. I see. Okay. It didn't transfer over perfectly from my thing. I'll just delete those. Okay. You should be able to go through now.
Yay. I'm in here.
So as you proceed into the barracks, you see that these rooms. So down here, it seems like things are like a little bit better preserved than they were up top. You get the idea that this hasn't fallen quite so to ruin because it's a little bit more sealed up, although it is still very damp down here. But the rooms are extremely dusty and full of cobwebs. They're lit with a strange purple light from these braziers. Is that how that's pronounced?
That's how
I
I've said
I
it.
think so.
I've never said that word out loud before.
Brazier.
Brazier.
The braziers. These ever burning. I mean, it's obvious just to look at them. They're magic. And then there's these multiple beds, and at each of the bed there is a small wooden footlocker. That has like a little like a peg on it that you could hang a name tag from. Most of them do not have name tags on them. And the beds are all like basically the same. They're these not luxurious but relatively comfortable looking beds, fitted with sheets that have gone gray and dingy with age.
We could have
A
slept in
couple
these
of
beds.
them are more personalized though. One of them has like an old quilt over the top of it that looks lovingly handmade.
Steal it.
Okay, well,
When you said that most of the beds don't have name tags on them, do some of the beds have name tags on them?
not the beds, but the footlockers at the edge of the beds.
Sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so you can look in all of them if you want to. They all have like a place to hang a name tag, but only some of them have name tags on them. And in this room, you see that there's a couple different ones. As you look at each of them, you see, hang on one second. You see one for someone named Rill. You see one for someone named Harris. And you see one for someone named Stefania.
So fine. Yeah. We know that person.
Can we just like turn up the bed, like under
If you
the
want to open the
sheets?
footlocker, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Whatever we need to do to search it.
Yeah. So you open up the footlocker. It's Stefania's footlocker, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
You find a thick bundle of kind of rolled up and tied letters, although they're unreadable from the moisture in the air getting to them over time. You find an intact writing set that you could take if you wanted to. And you also find a little, like, gold chain with a little charm of a bird's feather on it. You don't know what this is. It's probably like a necklace or something. You take it to be maybe like a good luck charm or just a keepsake.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you find in her storage.
I'll take the necklace and the writing set.
Okay.
I don't know how to add those. I forgot how to add things to my inventory.
Girl, I rarely know how to add things to your inventory. The way I'm doing it is probably like a really stupid way to do it, but
You have like equipment, consumables. You can just in your container bag, in your backpack, you can just edit it and then add an item. I'm pretty sure.
probably.
I just
I'm
add
going
stuff
into
to my
Candy and, like,
consumables.
dragging stuff. I gave you the writing
you did.
set, and I'll also give you the
How did you do
just
that?
a generic necklace.
Okay.
How'd you do that? I think we should put the brace or the thing with her bones. It's hers.
That's kind of Oh, that's a good idea.
I can't
So
say
yeah,
Or
I'll put it in the notes of my bag of bones. But that she's got a necklace is in there. It's a necklace, right?
Mm-hmm. Do we want to
okay.
check the other little, like, why do I keep forgetting what they're called? Like nightstand things, chests,
The
Lockers?
footlocker, girl.
lockers. Yeah.
Yeah, let's check it all.
Yeah. So, do you check the ones that don't have names on them too?
Yeah, I'm sweeping the whole room. I'm
Okay.
sweeping everything.
So in the footlockers, you find a lot of generic stuff. Like you find like ruined letters, and you find like moth-eaten clothing. Nothing really of great note. Although you do find it strange that all of the footlockers have items in them, even the many that do not have names on them.
do you think it's the people they used as experiments?
Oh,
Oof.
shit.
Poop on that. Probably. That
And there's
girl
no
didn't
like
seem like
skeletons or
Oh,
bodies in
sure.
these rooms, right? Like they're
Hang on,
totally
my headphones are
vacant.
Oh.
Can you repeat the question?
I said there's no like skeletons or bodies in these rooms, right? They're just totally empty.
That is correct.
I wonder if it's just they just treated it like, oh, someone put in their 2 weeks, and that the 2 weeks ended yesterday.
I hate this. Okay.
You want to check the other barracks?
Yes.
Did
Okay.
anyone else just think we were gonna deal with monsters and not like war crimes?
This is fascinating to me.
I was
wanna
getting
hear
sadder
something.
than I intended.
Oh yeah.
So in this barracks, it's very similar to the other one, basically identical for all intents and purposes. Like the layout, I mean, like it's slightly different just in that like the furniture is like damaged in different ways. But in here you find similarly a few footlockers. Some of them have names. Volme. Lauren, That is
Not Lauren.
Loran, not Lauren, like the name Lauren. Gog and Robin.
Okay, Robin.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We'll check that one.
Okay. When you open up Robin's footlocker, you find another writing set, although this one is broken. Another few unreadable letters, although he doesn't keep his as neatly as Zephania apparently did. And you find a rusted short sword with a handkerchief tied to the hilt. When you look at the handkerchief, you find that it's got kind of a sloppy, clearly like amateurly done embroidered floral border around the edge of it, and the initials SN stitched into the corner.
Oh my god, cute.
Oh, I hate this.
My internal bias is this entire time thought Robin was a girl.
I
Stranger
said she
Things.
earlier
Yeah.
until
Gender neutral
Charlie said
names.
he, and then I was like, well,
I thought they were gonna be sapphic tragic lovers, and I was very excited.
And now you're
Well,
like,
they
I don't
are.
give a
Just because
fuck.
they're heterosexual doesn't mean that they're not tragic.
Well,
just like you said, sapphic tragic lovers.
I did say sapphic.
Oh, did you? I thought you said sad tragic lovers.
Still that sad, they're hetero. Eh. But, you know.
It's
So are
not
we
sad
keeping
when
any of
straight
that?
people die.
Less sad.
Sorry, Margin.
I'm
I
like
think Margin
right
of all
here.
people will understand.
Margin's the exception.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm here.
Malia's
Right here.
Malia says she should.
I said what I said.
God.
Anyway, are we keeping anything? Like, are we keeping the handkerchief or the sword? Like, what's
I
going
think
on?
we should definitely keep it.
The sword or the handkerchief?
Well, it's tied around the hilt, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can untie
Yes.
it pretty easy. It's a brittle sword. I could probably break it.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I like break it because I imagine it's all rusted and gross.
It is, in
I'd
fact, all
break it.
rusted and gross.
And then I take the handkerchief and I put it in
Okay.
my bag with the bones. I'm
Okay,
putting it all
will you
together.
add just like a generic thing to your inventory that says embroidered handkerchief?
I got a notes.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
Cute.
How do you spell
Okay.
handkerchief? I'm gonna guess.
Hander. Oh no, hang on.
E.
D. It's hand.
Her.
Kerchief.
Just spell it the way I want to spell it.
Hand kerchief.
I'm so
Sure.
curious the way that you want to spell it.
I spell it like it said. Handkerchief.
Handkerchief.
Hanker chief. The
Well, it's because
handkerchief.
it's a kerchief.
It's just
And that
crazy
you
that
have
you
in
have
your
access to Google.
That's
Okay.
Work.
As
Leave
you
me alone.
proceed,
Alright, we check the rest of those. No, I'm checking the rest.
Yeah.
We're checking all the footlockers.
I'll warn. Oh yeah, it's the same as the other room. There's just like generic like personal belongings in basically all of them, even the ones with no names on them.
Are you
I
about to
will
say the
warn you
word
guys.
worn?
A
Oh,
lot of
source.
this level is going to be kind of straightforward, just exploration and storytelling, just because like this is our last episode, so we need to get it all
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
But there will be some like puzzles and stuff. You'll see.
I can go a little bit further tonight too, because I don't work till.
Okay.
Well, I gotta get up a little bit
Yeah,
early, but
same.
I'm not working a full
Okay.
day tomorrow. So.
Let's proceed. As you go down this hallway, there is a door straight ahead. And
Oh.
okay. You entered into a room. Okay. Kharu, you found the kitchen. So in the kitchen,
Mama hungry.
the kitchen is a bit nasty. It's very dusty and the furniture is kind of rotting. And there's old, like spoiled food all over the place, as though they were maybe in the middle of cooking when whatever happened here happened and the whole place kind of shut down. There's like a moldy cheese wheel sitting on the table. And there's like a bag of grain kind of tipped over and spilled out, and there's lots of little bugs kind of still crawling around in it, even to this day. Despite the grain basically being disintegrated. And something else of note in this room. a ghostly chef floats an inch off the ground, shouting to, you can assume, long dead kitchen servants. He's saying, Where are those useless people? We have dinner service in 30 minutes, and I have no one to help me set the tables. What would
It's
you like
Chef
to do?
Boo Yardie.
Very good.
That
I'm gonna leave.
was good.
What would you like to do? He doesn't seem to
Me?
notice your presence yet. Yeah, you came in first.
I mean, based off everything I know about the last ghost, they don't really want to fuck with us, so I'm not even gonna acknowledge him. I'm gonna eyeball that cheese, because I know cheese gets better with age.
No matter how
Ew.
moldy it is. It's hard cheese. You can cut the mold off of it.
I pick up that cheese. Like,
Okay.
I'm pocketing
Um,
that cheese.
So
Knowing
Kharu
that
pockets
they-
a moldy cheese wheel.
I'll put it in
A
my
lot of
inventory.
bones.
It's not in the
I feel
same
like-
spot, Malia.
It's just you have a fucking dead body and then rotten cheese in your bag.
Well, it's not okay. First of all, it's moldy. Second of all, the bones are
It's blue
separate.
cheese. Would anyone like to interact with this ghost chef?
I feel like Sabriel would just try to come in and almost like play the part, like go along with it. Like, how can we help?
As soon as you acknowledge the ghost acknowledges you. He points to you and he goes, "You! Get those dishes from the cabinets and get ready to go put them on the tables. We need to load them up with food so we can feed all of these people."
On it. So Sabriel just like goes along with it. Oops.
The ghost chef like kind of floats behind you, pointing to the various rotten food kind of left on the countertops, and he goes, "Some of that," and it just is kind of making you pick it up and slop it onto plates.
I'm
Some
gagging a little
injuries.
bit, but complying.
But you're doing it? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't fully realize what I was signing up for, but I'm doing it.
While he's
Well,
doing that, I'm gonna look in the store.
And he says, Good. Now, he kind of looks at Kharu. He's kind of acknowledging all of you. Venus, are you in the room yet? Or are you kind of lingering in the hallway so you don't have to deal with this?
Well, I can't really get in.
What do you mean?
You have to do like WA at the same time.
Oh, hang
Or
on, I'll just put
WS,
you in
like
here.
hit it at a diagonal.
Or, no, I won't, apparently.
Did it.
No, you won't.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be like, yes, chef, ready to report for duty.
Great. Hang on, let me leave this and come back. So, because it's like trying to move Malia made my program very sad.
So everything's my fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Classic traits.
So yeah, so this ghost chef is like, good. All of you get your plates, and let's get going with this. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna reload my foundry. So as you load up your plates with this rotten food, and
Am I doing this too, or am I still ignoring you?
he yells at you to do it, so you can or you can't.
I'm not doing it. I just like
Okay.
don't even react. I should look at him like, nah.
He says, "That means you too. You think you can just haunt my kitchen without helping out? This is not a place for playing. This is a place for working."
Hey, piss off, ghost. Don't look at me like that. Look me in the eyes.
Don't you speak to me like that. Who is your superior? You're certainly not one of my workers talking to me like that.
I'm not gonna
They
say what I was gonna say.
They're a transfer from Commander Fennel.
The ghost chef groans. Ugh. Of course, soldiers are always the least obedient.
Good one, Malia.
I try.
Well, hang on now. Don't be talking shit, ghost. I didn't say
You
that, but I
two.
would say that.
He points back to Venus and Sabriel and says,
Yes, chef.
"Get those plates out to the dining room now."
Absolutely, chef. Right away, chef.
We just are snapping to it.
You guys are just
Hey.
like workers now. What the frick happened?
There's
It's
a
called-
door to the left that you can go through.
This one.
Okay,
It's
keep
because
it
we
cool.
understand ghosts.
We
and
have to
know
figure
that
out what
he
his
needs-
purpose is.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't give a fuck about this ghost.
actually, his purpose was just that he wanted to finish his last dining service. As you
I'm
guys,
not gonna
he
help with
kind of
that.
follows you
Oh,
through the
man, I'm
pantry into the dining room, and as he sees you putting the plates down on the table, he goes, "Good, good, good. Now we can all take a little break before it's time for us to eat." And the ghost fades away.
Oh,
Such a bad
yay.
person. I didn't help him do it.
And then Sabriel, as soon as he sees the ghost fade, puts the last plate down and just like shudders.
You can all take 60 experience.
Yay.
Ooh. Do you have to give that to us, or can we give it to
I
ourselves?
don't know. I think I have to
Oh, wait,
give it
we
to
can do
you.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
can.
can do it.
Oh,
610
you can.
now.
Yeah.
Crazy
okay.
that Kharu gets 60 experience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
kind of
about to
crazy
fight-
that that's how that works, but it is how
I was
that
about
works,
to fight that
unfortunately.
fucking ghost. I was about to. He was about to talk bad. He was about
Yeah,
to
that was
hit.
cute.
How do you add XP?
Go
Double
into
click
your
your
sheet
character and then in the upper right.
Yeah, and then click
Do I
over
have
where
to
it says
add?
experience. No, just type in the new number, which is 610.
Oh,
And then hit
that's what I
enter,
meant.
it'll save it.
So yes, to do that.
Cool.
Cute.
All right. So you guys proceed into the dining room. It's dusty and disused like the rest of this place. Though this room does have something of maybe greater interest to it, which is that the walls are all hung with these thick, dusty but still legible tapestries on all the walls. Would you like
Can
to
I,
examine them?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. Malia, I'm gonna say Venus is familiar enough with like storytelling and things of that nature that she can kind of read the story that these tapestries are trying to tell her. And the story, the basis of it, this is just kind of bare bones without any additional context other than the tapestries. Here's what you get. They seem to depict the story of a group of great heroes rising to power. There is a winged hero who wields both sword and spells. You don't know if this person is maybe a Nephilim or one of the bird-like ancestries. You're not 100% sure. They're just depicted as kind of a humanoid with wings. There's a dwarf who uses a staff to cast magic, a human who wields both sword and shield, and an elf who carries dual daggers. So this group of heroes seems to go on some kind of adventure together. They're depicted defeating a dragon and being praised by all of these, kind of adoring fans. And then the winged hero and the human seem to come into conflict. They're, testing their swords against each other, and they look very angry. And the next tapestry shows the rest of the party kind of rallying behind the human adventurer. This is depicted as a great betrayal. The whole party is shown in very kind of to look very evil as they defeat their comrade and bind them with chains and imprison them below the earth.
Imprison the winged hero.
Yep. I have that like written out. I can give you a quick just to
Oh,
put
we're
in
taking
notes.
studious notes as you talk.
They really are. They're a bunch
This
of
is what's
nerds.
in my notes.
I feel I got that.
Okay, cool. So
And these are not like renowned figures that we would.
no,
we're not
you
going to
could
look
do
at these
a
people and be
society
like,
check if you wanted to try to see if maybe you recognize this story, but I'll warn you, it's going to be a pretty tough check.
Okay, I'll still do it.
Okay.
Can I roll this?
You can.
I didn't really think it was apt for me to be
You don't have
involved in
to.
this. I'll opt out of this one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you've heard of stories like this, but you don't recognize, like, this specific group of people. You can tell enough about the tapestry to get the story it's trying to tell you, but you don't know what to make of it, really. You don't recognize any of these heroes. Gross.
Interesting.
Thanks for letting us know, Kharu.
Well, that's what I'm doing when you guys are looking at this stuff. I figured I'd let everybody know.
I purposefully don't look at you.
It's good. Is it good cheese?
You know what? It's so old, and once you get the mold off of it, it's the best cheese you've ever had in your fucking life.
I'm fucking saying.
It's very like, you know, if you're into very like kind of funky, strong tasting cheese, which I assume Kharu is.
Yeah,
it has a very strong flavor that if you're someone who's a bit more cheese hesitant and would be more a fan of more mild flavors, you might not prefer, but I think Kharu enjoys it.
You can't be a cheese bitch. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
You gotta be all in.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, I
for
didn't mean to interrupt your story.
Oh no, you're fine. I was finished. So
Okay.
Is there anything else of like interest or note in this room before we?
no, the dining room is just the dining
Head
room.
north.
There's not really anything to do here other than look at the tapestries.
I'm gonna order food while we're playing, so when it gets here,
That's
so we
fine.
take like a 5-minute break so I can get it. I'm just gonna eat while we
Absolutely.
play because it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's fine.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to say something
like,
silly.
I'm
you know.
not bringing
I'll go
up the
first.
front.
I'm just leading along. I got cheese in my hand. I'm like throwing it in my mouth.
Do you guys like this really long, dark hallway?
Fuck
Yeah, it's not
so-
ominous at all.
Yay!
Oh, there's a doorway.
Oh god. Okay.
Are we going straight in? Oh,
I call this chest over here.
you just walk. My chest.
Okay. As you
Oh, what
enter
is
this
this?
room, you find this is clearly a private bedroom of some kind. You can't know for certain, but you can make an educated guess that this probably belonged to one of the more important members of whatever sect this was. The room is crowded with aged equipment and furniture. There's a huge desk, as you can see against one wall, that's covered in all manner of beakers and ruined notes and strange magical equipment. And as Venus so keenly pointed out, there's a chest in the corner, which when you open it, contains a pair of obsidian goggles.
Oh, hell yeah. What does that do?
Obsidian goggles are... Hang on.
If you double click the chest, it'll
Oh.
open it and you can see the
These
item.
sleek
I see.
black lenses of these goggles somehow make everything seem more brightly lit. While wearing the goggles, you gain a +1 item bonus to perception checks involving sight, and you can activate them to use dark vision once per day
Dang.
for an hour.
Okay. I think I have something similar, so let me check my inventory. I've got goggles.
You're just such a loot
of
hog.
Night?
You're like, let me make sure that I don't need these before I let anyone else take a crack at them.
Okay, you know what? I usually don't do it, but I'm playing with someone roguey. I don't. It won't say what the goggles of night does, but I'm pretty sure the goggle of night.
Do you have goggles of night?
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's very similar. They're made of violet crystal. Get out of my fucking way, ad. Okay. Enable to see normally, and then also grant 60 feet of dark vision. Yeah, someone else can have these if they want. Who wants it?
Do you
Hey, Ron.
also? You don't have night vision, do you?
No, but I got the night goggles, so I can just put my night goggles on. Or my goggles. of
Haru
night.
doesn't have night vision, does she?
No.
I feel like it
Do
would
you
make more
have
sense
night
for you to
vision?
have it, just because I don't ever
That's fair.
like lead the pack.
You want them, Kahar? I'll put them in your inventory.
You know how I do.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I use
All
this
right.
opportunity? I'm gonna put my goggles on.
Okay. Would you like to proceed?
Anything?
So basically, I can put those on, and then once per day, I can see in the dark.
You put them on, and you get a
Alright.
+1 bonus to perception checks involving sight always, but you can also use them to get dark vision an hour per day.
I'm not wearing them right now because I don't think they look cool. But
Okay.
I'll keep them in my bag because I need the dark vision. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Is there anything like recognizable? Like, what is this situation happening on the desk again?
So you can do an Arcana check if you want to.
Oh, there's no way.
But this magic looks wild. Yeah, you have no idea what any of this stuff is. It's way beyond your capabilities.
What about me? I do this
Go ahead and do an Arcana check.
All right, you laugh. Watch this. Where's Arcana? There it is.
Yeah, that was a cute 2 + 4 for a 6. You're very
Can't
scared
see
of
you
it.
let 'em play.
I'll do Arcana. I don't have very high Arcana, but I'll try it.
Only slightly better. That was...
Uh,
You don't know what this is either.
Are there any like books on the bookshelves that might?
There's books,
Give us a
but a
clue.
lot of them are irrelevant. Like, you kind of flip through them and they seem to be... Weirdly, there's a lot of fiction.
oh, book talk girly.
Are there any sapphic romances in there? Can we peek them? I can't read. Damn it.
I'll
no
read them to
romance
you.
books.
Okay.
Just
Never mind.
there's like
Any Jane
adventure
Austen?
novels and like travel logs and things like that.
And there's no like footlocker or like identifiable information of whose room this might be.
No, but if you want to make an educated guess, it would probably be the magic researcher.
That makes sense. I mean, it's not
Fucking-
like the military person would need a huge desk and books.
Elite lair or whatever.
You can call her
Ulurus.
yeah, you can call her Eulares if you prefer, if that's easier for you to say.
That is easier.
Call her by her first
Okay.
name.
Or we can call her Dr. Dummy.
You can also call her Dr. Dummy if you wanted to.
Dr.
Thank you.
Rude. Dang, Venus on a fucking mission to get anything. they can
Apparently.
afford. Ooh.
Ew, I don't want it.
Oh no.
The way you
Getting
just
it all
stormed
our way.
past me.
I saw a thing and I was like, ah!
No, I stopped.
Oh, my fingers are itching right now. I need to kill something.
So, as you proceed into this room, you can quickly take in kind of what this room looks like. Weirdly, it's the only place on this level it's not lit by the magic brazier. It's lit. It's lit by just a regular one, although you know there must be some magic at play because it is still burning. It's very utilitarian. There's not like a ton of furniture in here. There's a few weapons in racks, and a basic like set of drawers, but other than that, that's about it. There's also a guy in here. And by a guy, I do mean this thing. Welcome to combat.
Okay, but look at his tongue. Like, what'd it do?
Oh god.
What'd that tongue do?
If you
True.
hover over
How
it,
tall
look how
is he?
long
He's
it
kinda
is.
cute.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of looks like 5'8" to me.
What color
I'm
is his eyes?
terrified
Red?
that I
Isn't that
cannot
cool?
see.
Okay.
Alright, everyone
Sabriel's
roll.
just in the dark. Oh, that's just initiative.
Public?
This is just go up to your character in the top of the carousel, and you can just click on the die.
There we go.
He,
All right. Let's begin.
This thing got a good roll. What'd you get, Sabriel?
23.
Oof.
All right. So, this guy, what's he gonna do? He is gonna
Kiss
move.
us.
He's gonna kiss you right on the mouth.
How you doing? That's
No. He's
matters.
going to. He's gonna come in close to Kharu, and he's gonna take a swing at her. Trying to remember how to do combat. 1 second.
Make sure you target us.
How do I do that? Is it T? It's T, right?
You can double click
Yeah,
us.
it's T.
Double
Well,
right
you
click.
can also use
target.
T. Alright, he's gonna swing at you with his bastard
Okay.
sword.
Ow. Why?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
He didn't knock. He didn't respect his privacy.
Yeah, so it's
Oof.
gonna hit. Jesus. Did you see that animation?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
pretty cool
it
actually.
scared me.
And I'll roll for damage. That's gonna do 9
Yeah.
damage.
Ha!
Yeah.
I need nothing.
Well, he damaged himself. Not what I meant to do.
I like that.
Damage her. Thank you. Okay, perfect. And then he can do one more thing, so he's gonna do. What's this do? Hang on.
I got Taco Bell. Yippee.
Okay, he's gonna do.
It's like battle music, so I can mess this dude up.
Oh yeah, we do need battle music. You're right. I'll do that when you guys are doing your turns. And he's gonna use Swift Leap. So he's going to jump. Backwards about 10 feet.
Aw, dang.
And that is the end of his turn.
Okay.
Let me get some music going for you.
Thank you.
How do I... Okay. I can move past you guys, right?
Yeah, I don't see what you
It's
could.
like an awkward shuffle, like when you're trying to
Yes.
get
Oh,
up to the
excuse me,
back of the
excuse me.
movie theater. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Can I do a recall knowledge to try to figure out like any weakness?
Sure.
See if I can see any weaknesses.
Yeah, go ahead and do a. Let me pull this guy's thing up really quick. Or not. Okay, it's not. Hang on. Let me check in the in this thing. Go ahead and give me a religion check. Yeah, you don't know what this thing is.
Fuck this guy. Okay.
Unless what kind of lore you got? You got any lore?
Forest lore.
No, I don't think that's gonna do anything for you.
Okay, that's okay. Love that. I'm going to. I'm gonna turn to Kharu and cast Runic Weapon. Wait, although, does my movement count as an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so then I actually only have very little that I can do. I'm going to...
Does investigating count as an action?
Does a what?
Is the
Yeah, the
investigating-
recall knowledge was an action.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll cast guidance instead of Runic Weapon.
Sounds good. Sick.
And that's it.
I'm gonna draw my weapon, which I think I have to do for my sheet, right?
Yeah, you can draw your weapon.
Oh, is it action? Pick up. It says pick up.
You probably dropped it at some point. Just do that.
There we go.
Probably when you died.
Died.
Yeah.
God. Oh my god.
When you what?
I'm gonna move past Sabriel and just attack this thing. Like swing right at it. No thoughts. How do I kind of attack with it?
You got a target.
I-
Remember.
I am. It lets me change grip, sheath, or drop. Maybe I should change rib. Try if
Yeah,
that
go
works.
ahead and do that.
Oh, well now it went to yeah.
If you want to do it
So
two-handed,
now,
that's fine.
I mean, I don't know why it's just in my hand. Do I get the guidance bonus
It should
to
automatically
attack
apply it.
rolls? It's off currently.
Off.
Yeah.
That's so weird that the buff's on you though.
The buff is on you, so.
It gives me the option for it. It's just turned off.
Oh, I think you can pick maybe what one you want to use it on. You choose which roll to use the bonus on before rolling. So yes, you can if you want to.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it on this.
It's like, and
Because
then
you only get
lose
it for
after
one
that.
thing.
Yeah.
One. Okay. I'll use it on this. Ugh. Oh well.
That is gonna hit.
Hey,
This thing does not have good AC, so
Oh, fuck.
that was a 9 to hit.
no.
Well, I have a plus 14,
Uh,
25 damage.
You do 25 damage to this thing.
I have the retribution axe, so it increases the damage
Oh,
because he hit
okay.
me.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage to it in one hit. Okay. Is that the end
Oh,
of your
it's
turn?
not doing well.
No, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. I like this music.
Why do I not hear anything?
Whoa.
Oh, you don't hear anything? Do the
I got
other
a
people hear
crit.
stuff?
Yep, I hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay,
What the
that's just Kite then.
God,
Do you have
so
your
it's a
tab
me.
muted?
Usual.
I heard it. I heard it the whole time up until we started the battle.
Oh, weird.
Should I do double? I didn't hit the critical button.
You did critical damage. Hey, I'm gonna let you know. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, I eviscerate this fucking thing.
Yeah, this thing hits Kharu for like whatever, like 6 damage or whatever it was, 9 damage, and kind of nicks her, and then she just hits it twice with her axe, and just like cuts it in half, and it's dead.
Wow, that was quick. Oh, there's the
Yeah, that
music.
was a
Weird.
trivial fight, but you know.
That's what the innkeeper told me too.
Hey.
Oh, I was like that. It was a trivial fight.
I mean, that too probably should.
No,
Make
that
it
it
up to
was quick.
Quick.
All right.
Well, this is awkward.
That was awesome. I just fucked that dude up. Someone heal me. Oh, who's that? Who is that?
I've never seen him in my
I
life.
don't know who that is.
All of our noses bleed.
That's like a weird like NPC that
It's a ghost in the machine.
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
All right.
Too many ghosts. I'm scared.
So that thing's dead. Good job. I hope you're all feeling high off of that win.
Truly.
I didn't have to lift a
You
finger.
all. What did I do? What did they do? I did.
That's fair.
You-
Hey, Kite
I gave you guidance. Yeah.
I built this fucking battle. Brick
Do
by
I?
brick.
Do we get experience?
Since
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just
oh, you already
finished
gave it to
that,
us.
take like
Yep.
a quick
Yeah.
five.
Okay.
You all got 20 experience for that. You got a third of the experience that you got for playing scullery maid to those ghosts, to that ghost.
Well, it's
Honestly,
kind of
that was
poetic
so worth it.
because I did everything this time. They did everything that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So this is probably Commander Finnell's place, right?
That's what I would assume too.
What if that's Commander Finnell? I'm gonna. My food's here. Can we take like because we just finished that. Take a quick five.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah,
a
fine.
little break time.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna play a little music so it's not just dead quiet on my stream. Thank you for the follow, Olive. Very much appreciate it.
Guess who's back?
Welcome back.
That was fast.
I DoorDashed it.
You what?
I DoorDashed it.
Oh, I thought you said your food got there.
Yeah, I got it now.
Oh, you just had to go get it. I see.
What else would that mean?
Well, I thought you were like taking a break to actually eat.
No. I'll just eat while we play. I'm multi-talented, Kite.
Yeah.
Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not true.
I didn't say that I don't believe it.
I just want to say too, to bring it back up, the fucking spider prank was so funny.
I was telling Malia, I was like caught off guard by it because I thought I didn't know who it was from. So I was like, it was like a hand painted looking box. So I was like, oh, is this going to be like something sentimental? So I was like so off guard opening it.
How did you not immediately know it was me?
What about a painted box would say that it was you?
That's the fact that there's a jump scare spider in it.
Well, afterwards, I still
Well,
didn't know. I
like
thought it was from Nick.
that surprises me.
It's because Nick's obsessed with spiders.
Okay.
I'm obsessed
I'm
with
back.
spiders. I have a spider tattoo. I
Okay,
love
that's not your
spiders.
brand. That's Nick's brand.
I guess, yeah.
But jump scare, I mean, to be fair, jump scare is your brand. But yeah, spiders are Nick's brand.
True.
Welcome back.
Hi.
All right, you guys ready to continue on?
We so are.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, you guys have free movement. You can move as you please.
I'm gonna look in this desk thing.
Yeah, there's not really anything to find in here. There's some like old, like you would guess like commands of some variety, but like you can't really read them, and it's not really nothing really interesting in here.
That's for the room as a whole.
Yeah.
Damn.
Are there any pictures of him to suggest maybe he was hot?
Oh, same question.
Does he
Asking the real
keep a?
question.
Are you asking if this man kept a portrait of himself on his own desk?
Yeah, sometimes
On
like
the
or like with
walls.
a friend, like you have pictures of yourself that you know with friends and family. You put
Okay.
True.
up.
Because
he's
you
cooking.
because you people are fiends, I'll
Mm.
let you know that there is in fact an old small portrait hung on the wall of a young man with a young-ish man. You'd guess he's probably in his like mid-30s. With
Oh, we're
a
talking like old.
We're talking ancient.
with a square jaw and a strong nose, and he has
Hey, you're
thick
screaming this
black
out.
hair tied back into a ponytail.
I love him.
He's got broad shoulders and a gleaming smile. And he's standing in his armor, proud, with an arm around the shoulders of an older woman you would guess to be his mother. So he loves his mom.
All right. Tell me about his
Not a
mom.
mommy's boy.
Tell me about the mom. Is she bad?
She looks like an older mom. You'd guess she's probably in her 60s. Kind
I
of
guess.
just like a sweet looking mom.
I hope she's still alive.
Sure. Yeah, they're human, so probably not, but
Oh, human boring.
Feels like they know.
Are they a giant monstrosity?
We need some Illyrians in this campaign.
Whoa,
True
this
dat.
room's cute. This is my room.
Okay.
Ooh. This
I
does seem
roll
like
on the
a
bed.
room the Sabriel would have.
So this is the nicest bedroom. It was obviously well kept whenever this person was alive. Obviously, it's gone kind of by the wayside in the years since then. The tablecloth has gotten kind of dingy with age. The bed's gone unmade. But You would guess there's probably some kind of spell, some kind of minor magic cast over this room because the furniture seems to have been preserved, so it's not falling apart like the other rooms. There's a little table where someone could take perhaps like a breakfast with some friend, and there's an armchair and a bed and a little like cabinet and some bookshelves and a desk with a chair at it.
What books are over here?
I was literally about to say what books we got. What books we're talking
They
about?
are old and wet and stuck together with age and wetness.
Humid down here.
Can
It
I
is
see any
humid down here.
titles? Like, is it like Lady Chatterley's Lover?
Yes, but it's disintegrated, so you can't read it.
Attorney Jane Austen.
So she was
Yes.
horny.
Yes, there is Jane Austen, but it's disintegrated and you can't read it.
Anything in the desk?
Yes, there appears to be a damp journal with some readable pages.
Okay, what do the pages say?
So you find an entry in the middle that's promising. The pages aren't like completely disintegrated or anything, but a lot of them are like the ink has like run like off the page basically, and you can't read it. This one you can though, and it reads as follows. You gather this was written kind of from the perspective of someone who's acting as a historian, or considers herself to be doing so, because the note at the top of the page reads, "Notes on a growing history from the perspective of Priestess Selria Odmick. More than ever before, my days are filled with worry. I worry because Errol may leave us soon if Ulores keeps taking his fighters, if my treasurer does not find a way to pay him more, if I continue letting Ulores take the blame for the fighters I take as well. I worry because Ulores grows ever more obsessive over that lock, and I think her true faith, ephemeral as it always was, may be all but gone. I worry because I am not old, nor am I as young as I once was, and I feel my window for this work beginning to close, slowly but certainly. I worry because someone has been coming into my room when I am away. I do not know who. I do not know who yet. And yet, I find that my worries are overrun by the joy and peace I find in my faith. It grows stronger every day, and there are many things that I do not worry over any longer. I do not worry over the lock. I do not worry over the servants I know will betray us. And soon I'm sure I will not worry over what worries me today. I will go to the temple again tonight. I will preach to the faithful among my house, and I know I will feel assured. Hail to Naloctus, he whose light will soon shine again."
Yeah,
Okay,
Hail
she-
Naloctus. Based. Sounds like a good guy. Makes the guy happy.
Okay. Do you think that maybe Naloctus is like one of the heroes from the tapestries?
Do you think they named the lock Naloctus?
Oh my god.
The way I'm not even acting, I'm not even joking.
I
It's-
mean,
No,
Do you
Loctus.
think they studied this lock so much that it became something of a deity to them, and they hailed
well, they did
Naloctus?
say that the lock had like psychic, like
It had empathy.
empathy.
It seemed like
yeah.
you could trick it, you could unlock it. Do you think in studying it, they decided to follow it because maybe it knows the right
I have to
things
say, in a
believe
non-shady way, I'm shocked that you are following it as well as you are.
Okay.
That sounded
Me?
so shady though.
How is that
Maru.
possibly non-shady?
That was a
I'm
rude
actually
point
so
to say.
surprised that your little tiny baby brain is able to keep up.
Yeah, I'm just really
Okay.
impressed.
In defense of Kite, I'm not. I only know that we're looking at a lock, and that the lock this sounds like a lock.
That is so funny.
Well, I'm trying to. That's why I play a dumb character. I'm just being a character. Anyway, continue with your
I don't think
theories.
that Naloctus is the lock because it says, "I worry because Ulores grows ever more obsessed over that lock."
So.
but then
Yep.
also hail to Naloctis. Like, I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever
He
just like,
whose light will
praise
soon
Jesus, that guy over
that
there.
old Jesus. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
This is like this is
that
a
dude down
canon
the
thought.
road.
This is a canon thought she says out loud when you finish
Okay.
reading it. By the way,
I
the
do not
lock
worry over the lock.
Naloctis.
I do not worry over the servants I know will betray us.
That caught my ear too. Maybe pay your employees.
We need to find the temple, maybe.
If we find a time machine, we're gonna go back here and unionize them all.
I want to
Yeah.
find this lock.
Okay.
You want to find what?
The
This
lock.
lock.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roost it up.
We need to start thinking about what our intentions are going to be if we try to open the lock, though, because it senses that.
Can we just
Ooh,
agree that
I'm
we're
going
not
here.
loving the Baswells right now?
Why are we
No, the
not loving the
Baswells are
Baswells?
shady.
Like the fact that he sent us down here and didn't tell us that maybe his ancestor
Yes.
is involved.
It seems like his
Yeah.
family was up to some nefarious shit, and he sent us to
Uh-huh.
like try and either retrieve the evidence of it, or to try and continue where they left off.
Okay.
In the very beginning, didn't he give us... Didn't
A key?
Lord Baswell give you a key, Malia?
Oh, he
It's
did,
in
and it's
Kharu's
on Kharu.
inventory.
Yeah, Kharu's
Okay,
wearing
so
it.
there we go. There's possibly the
I have a
key.
key.
Yeah,
to a
remember?
locked door. The whole reason we're down here is because Lord Baswell
Oh, I
said that there's
do.
locked
I have a
door.
large dwarven key.
Yeah, you took it when you were like, "I'm gonna take it," and we're like, "Okay, I guess you're taking it."
Yeah.
It's a good thing I took
this
it.
is all coming together.
The person who died took the key. Thank God.
Yeah. Well, you don't know that you
What's
died.
this room looking like?
This is a library.
Ugh.
Ooh. I'm interested.
Kharu's like, "Wow, look at all this shit that's so
unfortunately,
unuseful."
This is kind
Damn.
of the same situation that you found in all the other rooms. You think maybe even this place might have, like, not necessarily flooded, but, like, maybe water dripped in from the top at some point. Because the books in here have gotten so waterlogged at some point or another that they've kind of, like, congealed into one big mass.
Ew.
Like, you try to take a book from a shelf and it kind of, your fingers just kind of sink into it. This place is very neglected.
I feel like it would smell bad in here.
Can you give us some books we can
It
actually
smells like
read?
rotten paper.
I'm out.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to look around, you could maybe find some readable ones.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything.
Do an investigation check.
I'll help Venus. I like to be read stories.
Okay, pick your bedtime
Investigation.
story tonight.
Tonight we're reading a little Handmaid's Tale.
I don't know what investigation is.
Shouldn't there be a...
I don't see one either. I see perception, initiative.
It's not a investigation skill.
In proficiencies, there's
I got
Nothing.
intimidation.
Never mind, I guess not everyone has that.
We can do a perception.
Yeah, go ahead and do a perception check then. Investigation might be a D&D skill, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, yeah, both of you find a couple of books on the shelves. Hang on. So Malia, you find a book called
50 Shades of Grey.
No.
Hmm.
You find a book called Prayers for the Righteous. It appears to be some kind of religious text.
Oh, does it have anything on Naloctis?
You can give it a flip through and see if you can figure that out while I tell Kharu what she found. Kharu, you found a book called How to Tell a Brew is True. It's an identification guide for different kinds of alcohols.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got these off of a table. Like, not an actual... I got these off of a rollable table for book names.
No. No smut.
No. Unfortunately
Damn.
for you guys.
Do I roll like religion or occultism for this thing?
No, you just flip through the book and you don't find anything on anyone named Naloctis.
If only I had Control F.
It's
on this.
mainly the more popular Inner Sea region gods.
Okay, I drop it. I'm bored.
Okay. Not interested in reading about Saren Ray or Desna.
No.
You want this book, Venus? I can't read it.
Sorry, what's it
50
called?
Shades of Way.
I do pocket that.
That's awesome, Margin.
My book is a book on how to identify alcohol. I
Yeah,
think.
it's different types of alcohol and how to brew them even. How they're made.
That could be cool.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll grab that.
Alright, proceeding.
I'll give it to Nadir so he can make beer with his spicy sausages.
Oh, we get my Annabelle.
That's true. Maybe she'll stop brewing potions and just make actual brews.
Maybe she'll brew some potions with me.
I don't think she will, but
Yeah.
I call this chest.
So
Annabelle and I are in love.
you guys find your way into what appears to be a treasury / storage room. There's a bunch of chests, all of which are empty, at least at first glance. Like, you haven't searched super deep into it or anything. And there's also shelves full of various glass vials.
So there's nothing in here?
Why don't you do a perception check?
Yay.
There's
okay.
shelves full of glass vials.
There are shelves full of glass vials that appear to be full of some kind of liquid.
I'll drink them.
Do you really?
I could.
No.
I won't. But I
Alright,
I'm
could.
do
gonna
you wanna
read
do
you
a
a
perception
bedtime
check?
story.
True. Can I investigate them though? Can I open them and smell them?
Yeah, you open up the vials and you smell them and you realize whatever potions or tinctures these ones were have spoiled long ago. They smell fucking vile. V-I-L-E.
My cheese doesn't smell good either, and it tastes good.
Go ahead. You wanna try this? You wanna go ahead and try to drink one of these?
Sabriel, you made a vow to me.
I
I'm just
just reach out and smack it out of her hand.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just saying, process of elimination. If it stinks, it tastes good.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
I question
Look, it
that
makes
logic,
sense.
but
Well, this cheese tasted great.
that's true. You need to add more data to your set to tell what's going on. Kharu, do your perception check, please.
Okay.
Okay, Kharu, you are the only one who got a high enough score to do this.
Yay.
So, you in fact find a false bottom on one of the chests. In which you find a sack containing 100 gold pieces.
Jeez.
What would you like to do with
Yeah.
this?
I would show the group. I'm a good person.
Well, that's cute. Do you want to split it?
Well, who found it?
You did.
I mean, you found it.
So I'll split it with Sabriel.
Excuse me, that's
Wow.
not fair. I brought you back to life
What are you talking about?
when everyone was fainted but not dead. Who revived everyone? Me. That's healthcare.
I'll
And
split
it's
it
not
either way.
universal in these parts.
Okay, how are you splitting it though? Because it's not like enough to just split like 3 ways evenly.
How much is it?
100. So you could keep 40 and give them both 30 if you wanted to.
I would give Sabriel 40.
Okay.
Aww.
Sabriel, add 40, and then the other two can add 30 gold pieces to your totals.
Kharu doesn't care much about money.
Well, you're kind of loaded, so you don't really have to care much about money right now.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Privileged.
So true. All right, you guys are zooming through this. You ready to
Gonna get
proceed?
kill things.
I'm scared.
Venus is like, I'm getting them damn chests. What the fuck? It's always so long.
I like to build the tension.
Am I going
I'm
the
just waiting
wrong
to get
way?
paused again. I don't think so. I think we're
Oh.
going like into some core.
I
Oh,
found.
now we are getting into the smut.
Oh, this is where the poor people had to sleep. Oh no, like test subjects.
Not the poor
Oh,
people.
Sure.
The less
Malia.
than, Malia said.
Is this
So-
where Stephania slept?
Shut up. You find this is not a barracks, this is a prison. As you enter in, you find this cramped, crumbling block of cells. It's got dirty straw bedding in each of them, though much of it has long been stolen by creatures down here for their own bedding. And many of the blankets are stained with blood, as are the floors.
Are there any like bones or anything, like, or just like the blood smatters?
No, you imagine that the blood splatters probably came from injuries, and when people died, they were probably taken elsewhere.
That lady needs to come clean in here.
Although, you do actually find one skeleton in one of the cells towards the end. You imagine that probably this person, after whatever happened here happened, was left behind with no one to free them from the cell.
Hmm.
Bummer.
I mean, I know it's a
Yeah.
prison, but like, what do the conditions look like? Pretty
Bad.
inhumane. Great.
The
it's a
cells
tiny little
are
prison cell.
5 feet across and 10 feet long.
Ugh.
How tall?
That's tall as the rest of the building.
Hey, you never know. Sometimes they're not as tall.
Sometimes.
I feel like that's a good question. I'll go in.
Okay, so we left the prison. Okay.
Ooh, what's this?
So you enter into another room. This one's one of the larger rooms you've been in here. This one actually does have higher ceilings than most of the other places.
Oh, so you
Um,
mocked me for the last time. No, this room's got higher ceilings.
It's kind of got like big arched ceilings that make your footsteps and your voices echo when you come in here. There's bloodstains on the floor, just like in the prison. And there's this huge stone altar at the back of the room with these faintly glowing purple runes on it.
Can I roll occultism to see
Sure.
if I can find anything?
I'm gonna touch it.
No, don't touch it yet.
It's shiny.
Did I roll a critical success?
No, but you rolled high enough that you can guess this is probably some kind of sacrificial altar.
What the
Okay.
fuck is happening here?
Hop on up there.
Is this like a
Sabriel.
cult?
Is there like any decor around here that would hint at like some sort of like god?
Any decor.
Probably
Like
that lock.
tapestries?
They're making
Um,
sacrifices to the lock. They're trying to open it with sacrifices.
Oh.
Yeah,
That is
there's
so-
like
The lock
banners. There's banners that have a pair of like white glowing wings on them on a dark background.
The person, the Nephilim potentially person.
Mm.
The wing.
Oh. The betrayed person.
Can I
Yeah,
touch
what was
it?
that story? I don't know that I would, my friend, my acquaintance.
You reel back real quick. You're like, I know.
Okay, there was a conflict between the human and the winged hero. The party rallied behind the human, but it was that the people that rallied behind the human were seen as evil. Oh yeah, and that's why they decorate it here because they support the bird guy.
The bird guy.
But I think that maybe there's some revisionist history there.
Because
I
they
think he might
thought
have
that.
actually been bad.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I just think if a team of heroes all of a sudden turns on you, a fellow hero, maybe you're not being a hero anymore.
What was the reason? Malia's like, I'm out.
Guys, I
She's
wanna-
zooming
Inter-party
down the hall.
conflict is very common.
Can I run my fingers along the thing?
No, you cannot.
Sure.
We run back.
Everyone just left, and she just reaches out
Go
and
ahead.
like touches it. She does it.
Nothing happens.
It's happened. I was
Oh,
hoping it's something.
Sabriel, you're her sitter.
I know. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
man.
Bit,
I'm
bit
smart.
the leash.
I
We
do
have to
need.
buy
Next
one.
time we're in
Easy
town,
for
remind
better.
me. I'll add it to my shopping list.
Look, it's the end of the hallway.
Oh God.
Long
If you
ass
zoom out, you can see just how much progress we've made.
going in.
Okay. That guy doesn't have wings, but he has a cute little flower crown.
He got a beret. He's got like a
Hi
baguette.
guys.
He's got like a beret. Huh?
I'm gonna, hang
Hi,
on, I'm gonna-
Persephone.
Hi Persephone.
Persephone.
Huh?
Because he's got a little flower crown.
No.
Oh.
Okay. So
Uh-huh.
you guys step into this room. It features the return of the mushrooms and crystals that you saw on the upper floor. And the cracks in the ceiling of this room give you a pretty good educated guess as to how the mushroom spores are getting up there. And you know how the crystals might be migrating as well. This room's pretty empty. It's like really big, but empty, except for this big statue that stands in front of the vault door. The statue is of some sort of warrior. He's holding a glowing brazier in his hand. You know, it's the one of those ones that's like on chains, kind of like those things they have at Catholic mass. They swing back and forth. You know, those things full of the
Mm-hmm.
incense.
With like smoke
Absolutely.
coming out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better shut him up.
It's kind of like that. It's got burning embers inside of it, and he's holding a sword. And as you enter into the room, he begins to move.
What?
Fuck yeah, let's kill this fucking statue.
Are you ready for my giant animated statue fight?
Yes. I got no music. I don't know if that's appropriate, but
I don't have any music either. 'cause
I
the
have
won't
music this
play.
time.
What the fuck?
I don't have music.
I'm gonna try
oh,
reloading.
what was
the
that
page.
roll? Holy shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay, a giant animated statue.
Okay, but do you think we can seduce it?
I
bet
think you
let's
should
Just
try.
say
try.
try.
How
It's
tall is
already
it?
rock hard, am I right?
How tall is it?
Yeah,
It
how tall is he?
is.
Are we the same height?
He kind of looks like 6'7".
It is about 15
Oh,
He's
feet
taller
tall.
than me. I'm half its height. That's perfect. That's perfect.
In the book, the picture of this thing in the book looks like this. So, this isn't what ours looks like because it's just an example, and there's no reason ours would be a giant
Ah.
Anubis statue. But
Okay,
Wood?
hot.
Wood? Hello?
wood.
Wood?
Okay. So this thing has some cool abilities that I'm eager to show you guys as soon as Foundry reloads.
So we can't kiss him?
I mean, you can try.
Nice. Let's do it, Venus.
Okay.
I'll seduce him with my strength.
Okay.
We're gonna give him the best bedtime story he's ever heard.
I'm saying.
Sabriel, close your eyes, close your ears.
Yeah.
inventory takes forever to load. Not its fault. It's fine. Close some tabs and see if that helps. Hang on. Be right back.
Music. Oh, I don't. I got. Where are you going? Right. See, from the size of him on my stream, it doesn't look like a flower crown. It looks like a beret.
A
beret.
or like a beret, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
It looks a little silly. I like a whimsical guy.
Who doesn't love a whimsical guy?
Not me. I guess I do, rather.
Hang on, I'm gonna real quick try to get on Chrome instead and see if that helps.
Ew.
It like
What
it
if
doesn't,
we-
but like.
Personally, I say we just flee.
Oh wait,
I
hang on.
say we
Firefox
like try to
decided to
bypass
start
him.
working. Firefox heard me saying I was gonna get on Chrome, and it's like, nope,
Like, please stop.
no.
You took it too far.
I'm in. Beginning
That's
counter.
me with a statue.
All
Sorry,
right.
that's inappropriate.
Okay. Great.
Sorry about that.
All right. Sabriel, you're up first.
Oh God. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna start with a recall knowledge. That's my like go-to.
Okay. Can you give me a? Let's see what kind of check this is gonna be. Can you give me a? It doesn't say. Oh, yes, it does. Can you give me either an Arcana or a crafting check?
Oh.
Okay. That'll do it. So you know that this is a construct of some kind. So you can ask me what its immunities are, or its maybe like an ability that it has, or anything you want to ask me, like what its skill checks might be, what it's like.
Can I ask what it's weak against?
Can I ask what it's wearing?
What is it weak against? That's so interesting. Nothing.
Can I ask what's underneath?
Oh, is it weak against nothing?
It's weak against nothing.
It's weak against nothing, or it's weak against nothing that Sabriel knows about?
It's weak against nothing.
So, but then since I succeeded, am I able to do another check next round, or is that like?
I mean, you could if you
like
wanted
to ask
to.
another
Yeah.
question. Okay. Okay, so that was one, and then
You could do another check this round if you wanted to.
yeah, that's what I want to do.
Sure.
My Arcana's not great, so this is a risk, but
You have to do crafting.
it's balanced with my Arcana.
Yeah, you don't know anything else about it.
That's all I know. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna just like move up a little bit and then just. Oh wait, the game's saying pause still.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh no, you're good. I'll move like here and then I'll end.
Cool. All right, it's the statue's turn. So, this thing is going to lumber towards you.
Hot.
I'm so into this guy. Does he
and
talk?
it is going to do. Let me look at its sheet really quick. So it is going to try and hit you with its stone fist, Sabriel.
Love that.
Do you love?
We love.
I wouldn't mind getting fisted by him.
I, I
Not the
didn't want to
crit.
say that. Oh, fuck.
So that's a critical. And it's going to do some damage.
Maybe it'll roll really low on damage.
It's
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
also going to the last monster's last action was a successful strike. It's also going to try to grapple you. It's going to attempt an athletics check against your fortitude DC. Can you tell me your fortitude DC?
My fortitude DC, I'm so glad you asked, is
it less than
does
36?
13 sound right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 13 sounds right.
Critical success.
Okay. So, it grabs you. Yeah. You tend to grab a creature or object with your free hand. You can grapple a target you already have grabbed or restrained without having a hand free. Yeah. So basically, it hits you. Here's a great question. I don't know. So it says, if used after a strike, the monster attempts to grapple the creature using the body part it attacked with. This attempt neither applies nor counts towards the creature's multiple attack penalty. The monster can instead use grab and choose one creature it's grabbing or restraining with an appendage that has grab to automatically extend that condition into the monster's next turn. So I think that means that once it has you grappled, it can use grab to keep you grappled.
Okay.
That's how I would read that.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh yeah, and this thing lists you as being, I think it lists you as being grabbed now. Yeah,
So
restrained.
Sabriel just like in its hand?
Yeah, basically it like hit him and then grabbed him, so he also has to take damage, I believe. From
Just
the
like in
initial
the air?
thing.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
All
So
right.
we're gonna die.
No, I think we just need to run past it and get through those doors.
Are you telling me that?
Yeah, I'm
That's a
telling
thought.
everyone that. I'm announcing that.
Okay. Interesting hypothesis, however. I killed the statue.
Not Daddy's statue.
I have to.
I think I'm gonna say that it doesn't want to do anything else in this turn, so it's gonna be done.
Don't go easy on us.
Well,
No.
no, I
I
feel
fucking
like
died. Go easy on us.
I don't know if the grab counts. I don't think the grab counts as an action, but I'm just gonna pretend that it does for one turn because I don't know what else I want to do with it other than move.
Okay, so
Also, I feel like this
Kharu-
thing isn't really like taking up the amount of space it needs to take up. So you guys do your thing while I figure that out really quick.
Oh. How alright. Kharu's gonna draw, so that's an action. I think she turns around to look at Venus, and since Venus announced that we need to get to the other side, Venus tells her to go to the other side. Like, go. And then she, like, turns around and runs at it with her axe and smacks it, I guess, in the shin/knee, because that's
Okay.
as tall as she is to it, and hits it with the axe.
Sounds good.
I don't have any kind of modifiers on, so.
That is gonna hit.
$16.
Okay, nice.
Not terrible.
It is only gonna take
6.
6 of that damage though because it has construct
Huh?
armor.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta tell you, that's all I got. Because I moved,
You
draw,
can't
and
do another move.
I drew my weapon.
Oh, that's right. You're right. All right,
I'm being a good noodle.
you are. All right, Venus, your turn.
Okay, I kind of forgot how much my movement is, and I don't know where to find it.
It's on your sheet.
Oh, 25 feet. Okay. I'm gonna follow my own advice. Let's see. Oops. Nope. Wrong button. Ignore that. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what
Kharu's
you're
like,
doing
there's a
either.
circle on the ground.
I think that's one. Like right here. I forgot how to do that. Oh, that's how I did it.
Yeah, you're fine.
15. Yeah. Okay.
That's as
I
far as you
move-
can move.
Okay. I think so, yeah.
You can move twice.
That's
Yeah.
true, I can.
You can move up to 3 times, actually.
Beautiful. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that. So I'll go all the way over there. I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and I want to try to open the door.
Holy shit.
Hey, you know what you didn't get from Kharu?
The goddamn key!
That key, bestie.
Kharu, throw me the key on your next turn.
So you can, you can try to pick the lock if you want to.
Oh yeah, I got a lockpick thing. I'll try that.
Yeah, but didn't we do a whole thing about these doors? The lock doesn't open.
Well,
Is
we don't
this
know
the-
which door.
True. This might not be what they were talking about anyway.
Well, okay, so on these doors, there's like, I know it looks like 3 doors, but pretend it's
It's just one big
really
door.
big door. And
Oh,
there's
okay.
a lock. It's a really large dwarven-looking lock. But you can try to
Perfect fit
pick
for a
it if you want to.
dwarven key.
That's around so.
Imagine if they tried so long to get that lock open and she just lockpicks it.
That'd be awesome. Actually.
Whisper nice things to it. Whisper nice things to it.
Hey, sweet thing, how you doing?
Ew, no, don't do that.
I didn't mean seductive. I just meant be polite.
Hey, little baby, how's it going?
Okay, go ahead and try to pick the lock. Give me a thievery check.
Right, thievery.
Yeah, because of how hard this lock is to pick, I'm afraid that's gonna be a critical failure, even though you rolled an 18 and your lock picks are gonna break.
Okay, well, I still yell at Kharu and ask to get the key.
What key?
Dude, the key around your frickin' neck.
I'm just talking about. I'm just kidding.
All right, that's the end of Venus's turn. So, Sabriel, your turn, bestie.
Man, imagine
Well-
if I'd given you that key.
To the surprise of no one, I'm gonna try to escape.
Okay.
Did
Understand?
my attack on it give him any kind of advantage on that?
No.
I ended up
How
like
do
losing
I?
the script because it
How
got
do I try to
smacked.
escape? Hang on.
I don't know if you can. Hang on. You have the off guard and immobilized conditions. You can't use any attack or manipulate action except to attempt. Okay. Hang on. Escape. Choose one creature, object, spell effect, hazard, or other impediment blocking any of those conditions imposing any of those conditions on you. Attempt a check using your unarmored attack modifier against the DC of the effect. It's typically the athletics DC of the creature grabbing you. So just use your unarmed attack modifier, if you will.
What is when I click check, it gives me a +9. Does that automatically factor in my
That's
unarmed?
probably
Oh,
yeah.
it does. It does say unarmed attack roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. You're kidding. Critical failure, you don't get free and you can't attempt to escape again until your next turn.
Jesus.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, you can't. So you can't if you're restrained. You can't use any attack or manipulate
No.
actions. I don't think.
Yeah, I
you
can't
can
do shit.
this. Okay.
I'm hell.
Sorry. Okay.
Was it my turn?
No, it's
John's
oh,
just
no,
not gonna
I
do
didn't say
anything?
that he had gone.
Oh,
Just that he
damn
had,
it.
like, no, sorry. So the giant animated statue is going to attempt something called
Peace.
peace. Yeah.
Friendship.
Peace and love is what he's gonna do next. He's gonna attempt a range attack on Venus.
Oh.
Which is he's going to pull a flaming coal from his brazier and throw it at you.
He's trying to get me hot.
That actually misses.
Ooh,
So it just
And-
crashes into the
You're
wall
too-
next to you.
you're too cool.
I think he's gonna
But
try
not
it
the
again
door?
though. No, not the door.
Okay, well.
Okay, that also
Ooh,
misses.
critical miss.
I am swerving.
Critical miss. I think that means he's gonna take a. Does that mean he's gonna take a fumble? Hang on. I
Hot
think that
to
means
go.
he's
What's
gonna
that
take a
mean?
fumble.
It's a Chapel Roan reference.
No.
As someone who's into sapphic content, you should know.
I like her music. I'm just not big into it.
Oh wait, hang on, not Venus. Hang on. This guy. So he got critical fumble deck number 51. And that means he was attempting to do a range attack. Bullseye. Your attack ricochets and hits you near the eye. You are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So he throws that rock and it hits him in the face. And well, but hang on, is he
What a little idiot.
I know he's not hot to me now.
immunities, disease, doom?
He was trying to get me hot, but it's extinguished.
You're too
Okay,
cool.
he's not immune to blinding, so he can be blinded.
So I'm not showing as grabbed anymore. Does that feel accurate?
It's to the end of his next turn. So yes,
Like
is
as in
accurate.
this. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
And he is in his blinded state. I think gonna fumble around and try to hit whatever's nearest to him. So I'm gonna say let's roll a d4, and if it's a 1 or a 2, it'll be Kharu. If it's 3 or 4, it'll be Sabriel.
Isn't Sabriel still in his hand until the end of this turn?
No.
No, I'm out.
Oh. I thought it was till the end of his next turn.
Okay, he's gonna try to hit you,
Bestie.
but he's gonna take a huge penalty on this. So we'll see.
Bring it.
So he's gonna try to hit you with his stone fist again.
Are you
Oh
fucking
my god.
kidding me right now?
Oh, he shouldn't have even done a fumble on last one because it wasn't. He didn't roll a 1. He is never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll just pretend that that was what he should have done. Okay. Well,
Like, that's with me.
so
It's easier to get.
poor Sabriel, man.
Sabriel's had such a rough day.
Really. He needs a nap.
He didn't roll very good damage. Is it going to be enough to? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna.
Sabriel.
Night.
Are you dead?
Night night.
I am dying.
You're
Wait.
dying 2 because
I'm
you
dying
got
too because it was a
down-
crit.
Yes. And because of the critical thing he pulled, you're also going to be fatigued. Just so you know.
Fucking hell. 2 attacks and Sabriel's out.
Throw
That's
me
so-
that fucking key.
Alright.
What if you
Kharu,
open it
your
and it's
turn.
not it?
I don't care. We can get out of here.
How do I bring Sabriel back?
I
You
don't
gotta
think you
use
can.
med aid or a
You-
med kit.
Yeah,
Is it
you would
the
have
only
to
way?
do. You don't have battle medicine, so I don't think you can do any like medicine checks
have-
like, in combat. But you can, if you had a healing potion, you could dump it down his throat.
I had healing potions. I don't know why
You
they're
can
not in
use
my
all of
inventory
them.
anymore. I never used one.
I think we use them to help.
I think they
people
took them
get
from
back
your
up.
body and used them.
Yeah, we took them from you.
Oh, well, fucking good job, guys.
You should have taken the
Oh,
glass
don't
vials
fucking
from the
die.
storage room that were full of the nasty potions and emptied them out and got healing water.
We could have drank
Shut up.
those. I guess her first action would immediately be to rip the key off and throw it to Venus.
Okay. I don't think, is there a check to do that? I'm not sure if you even have to do a check to do that. Hang on.
Maybe athletics. It's a throw.
No, like, because I feel like, hang on, real quick.
Or
I mean, I can do an athletics
acrobatics.
checks. I can do the one. I got +10, +13.
I got +6 on athletics and +11 on acrobatics.
Well, you wouldn't need to do anything, but we can say, yeah, Kharu, do an athletics check. We'll just say that that's what that does. By the way, Kite, remember that you can, if you're worried about dying, just use a hero point to recover and be at 1
Oh,
health
true,
instantly.
true.
You'll still be unconscious,
one
but
hero
you won't
point.
be dead.
All right, I threw it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that. Does it? Venus, you can catch it. So Kharu, you have 2 actions left.
I feel like she's gonna rage.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, let me remember how to do that. Where is it at? There it is. Oh, apply effect. And then she's gonna swing at this thing again.
Okay.
Critical hit.
Oh my god. And you get to draw from the critical hit deck. So what is
But I
that?
just hit draw.
What kind of damage is that?
Oh, I want to say
Bludgeoning,
slashing.
Okay.
Let me check, but it's an axe.
Okay.
So
it's
I
probably
mean, slashing seems apt.
Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. So, a couple things are going to happen. First of all,
Also sweep. Anyway.
well, that, hang on. This weapon makes a wide sweeping or spinning attacks, making it easier to attack multiple enemies. Oh, no, that does not have anything to do with this. Okay.
100%.
So, the first thing that's going to happen is when you swing your axe at this thing, first of all, it is going to, you hit it at just the right angle, and something, there must be a brittle spot on this thing, because the armor that it's wearing cracks and falls away from its like tunic that it has underneath that. You've broken its construct armor. So what that means is it has less AC, so it's be easier to hit, and it's no longer going to get that +10, like -10 to the damage.
Nice.
So the other thing that happens is you pulled critical hit card, hack and slash. So the target's going to be off guard until the end of its next turn. Off guard is very good. It means there's a -2 circumstance penalty to AC. It's the basic thing that it does. You're also going to do triple damage.
Fuck yeah.
So let me give this thing off guard really quick.
And it hasn't hit me, right?
No.
Okay.
And we're gonna roll for some damage. Do you want to do that?
So
You
I
hit the
just
damage thing. Yeah. Just do
Wait,
damage, because
critical?
when it pulls up, there's gonna be like a triple thing that I can use. Just roll regular
Okay, so
damage.
just do my damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 11's whack.
Well, it still does 33 damage, so it's not that was pretty nasty on it, and it's gonna be easier for you to hit the rest of this round. That construct armor either breaks when it goes down to half health or when you hit it with a critical attack. So you got that off pretty early.
Fuck yeah.
Good job. So rage was an action, right? So I think you're out of actions.
If throwing that counted, then yeah.
Yeah, I think that would count, because that would be a manipulate. All right, Venus, your turn.
I'm gonna try to unlock this door.
Okay. So you try
I
to unlock the
insert
door.
the key. Yeah.
Okay.
Talk nice to the lock. It's sentient.
It opens.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
That means just like bye.
I
So that
peer
was
in.
one action.
Okay. Well,
Go in. Maybe it'll stop this thing.
maybe. Okay, we'll go in. So I'll move. I open this chest.
Hang on a second, my cat's being bad. Do you really open the chest?
Wow.
Of course she does.
Well, I feel like that's a
Is there
good
like
idea.
is there a weapon in there? Like, what if like maybe if there's nothing to guard, the thing backs down?
Okay. So what happens? Let me
That was
describe
my
this
thought.
room for you really quick. You come
Okay.
in, and there is a grate in the floor. And there is a chest that, when you open it up, contains a feather.
Mighty weapon.
And
The written word.
do you pick it up?
That's how I meant. I was being sarcastic, but nobody said that.
Can I like roll perception on it to see, or like maybe like Arcana or occultism?
You can roll religion or society.
Interesting. Oh, society it is.
So this is a very large feather. And you recognize it to be likely the feather off of a wing from a Nephilim, given the size.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Like from
And
Noctis.
when you notice it's a white feather with a kind of golden glow around it.
Hey, I'm just gonna be brave. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Maybe
Okay.
I can use it against a statue.
So you pick it up.
Maybe
That's an
it'll
action.
stop
That's going to
this
be an
fucking
action, I think,
statue.
because it's a manipulate action.
Okay.
And when you pick it up, Venus, everything goes quiet. You don't hear the battle. You don't hear anything for a moment. And then you hear a very warm and gentle voice. You're kind of used to hearing voices in your head, but this isn't very much like the voices that you're used to hearing, namely the voice of your mother. This is different. This is kind and welcoming. And it says to you, I know you must be very scared right now. I can help you. I can make this all better. Drop the feather into the grate.
Are you Noctis?
Yes, my dear. I am Noctis.
Damn.
And if you help me, you will be rewarded.
Guys, Noctis is evil, I feel.
This is all you. We're not in this conversation.
I'm
I
currently
know.
downed.
I'm
just
trying to think of what
I will give
Venus
no
would do.
input.
It's just okay, what's the
No
alternative?
pressure.
I'm thinking aloud here. So I mean Venus would be weighing her options. She could drop it and then get maybe a reward in getting everyone safely out, potentially, if it's not lying. I don't know. The other one would be what, like just taking the feather away and then trying to get you guys out and escaping this stupid statue and then bringing the feather back to the stupid guy.
The statue's getting messed up by me right now. I'm just saying. I could probably kill this thing. I don't like that laugh. Never mind.
Okay, you know what? She just reached out to her mother and got help, so she's gonna do it. She'll drop the feather in the grate.
Okay. So that's going to be the end of your turn. Nothing is going to happen immediately, but you see the feather start to float down into the darkness, and we're going to go to the next turn for right now. Sabriel, would you like to do a recovery check, or would you like to use a hero point?
I think let's use that hero point.
Okay, perfect. So,
Nope.
spend all your hero points to avoid death. You can assume your dying condition would increase, lose the dying condition, and stabilize with 0 hit points. So we're gonna go ahead and lose the dying condition. You don't get wounded when you use that, so don't worry about that. But you are prone and you're at 0 health, but you're not dying, so
Yay.
yay. And that's gonna be your turn. Venus.
Yeah.
This thing has seen what you've done. Because it stopped being blinded.
You're in trouble now.
It's going to attack you. It's going to try to hit you with a ranged attack.
Well, you didn't do too well with that last time, Stone Daddy.
Gonna fucking
so
fuck
true.
you this time.
It is not going to hit you.
Air!
But it's gonna, so it's gonna move towards you.
No.
No?
I said no. This is not consensual.
How far can it move? Hang on.
5
it can
feet.
It can go 30 feet.
I was about to say, I feel like that's not a question for us.
Hang on, why can't I move it?
You know, it's fine, it's fine. At least you guys can figure out yourselves. Because I'm gonna hope that some stupid angel who is at least 6'2" comes out.
I'm following it.
Oh, that's right, you can do that, can't you?
I can.
Okay, and then Venus, it's going, yeah, go ahead. You can get on your next turn. Venus, it is going to try to hit you with its stone fist.
I was joking when I said it wanted to fist me.
So it's going to hit, barely though. So it's going to damage you.
Why won't this thing hit me?
Because you're not like its like concern right this second.
I'm the only one who's heard it.
Yeah, but Venus did something bad.
Eat! That's a future Venus's problem.
It did something bad from this thing's perspective. I don't know if it was bad from your perspective yet or not.
I feel like it was.
Probably.
We came down here for something.
I wonder if it was that we were supposed to take the feather to the stupid Baswell guy.
So, what's your fortitude DC? Never mind it.
5,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
It succeeded. So you're grabbed. Enjoy being grabbed. And that's
I always do.
Okay. Kharu, your turn. You can go ahead and move forward and we'll count against you.
I'm gonna hit it in the same place again.
Okay.
While shouting at this thing. I'm trying to get its attention on me.
Okay.
Like, it's not like, hit me. Like, please. Hit. And then damage. Low numbers today.
It's still damage. Oops, not on you. I always do that.
It happens. Wait, doesn't it? Okay, I was about to say, shouldn't it be taking 12?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Smack it again.
So, yeah, you still have all of your moves because you chased it, so you didn't actually use a movement. So,
yeah,
if you would like to hit it again, you have 2 more actions. Miss. You want to try again?
Let me check my inventory. Look, I got some stuff.
I'll be honest, I for some reason wasn't expecting you guys to go open the vault while you were in a fight with this thing, so this is about to be improv, but we'll see what happens.
You're welcome.
I feel like that was a great idea.
That was a great idea.
to like.
I'm actually, and I'm gonna just roll really quick. This is gonna be like a private roll just for me to see how long it's gonna take for that thing that Venus did to take effect.
Oh fuck, Venus.
Look.
It's like a cult to this guy down here, and you
That
listen
thing
to
that
him.
Venus did.
Okay, what would you have done?
No,
I would have
I'm the
kept
same-
it. That's just me. I have
I
a
would-
a creative idea.
I'm gonna say it'll take. I don't want to take a ton of rounds, so I'll say it'll take like half as many rounds as I rolled.
Oh no, that was like a 6-sided die.
It wasn't.
I have a
but
creative
we'll try.
idea.
What are you doing?
So I've been hitting this thing in the knee,
Yep.
and I got that crit, so it like broke its armor. So is
Yes.
his knee like a weak point now?
No, but the whole body is like weaker. So
Okay. Can I use my grappling hook and throw it around its like neck and try to pull
climb
it,
it.
and like pull it down
I'll
like
try
on
to
its back?
pull it down. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I would love to see you try to do that. So yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I'm
go ahead
only
and
half as height. I'm not like short.
give
like, that's not
me,
that far
yeah,
away.
no, for sure. Give me a, let's call it a, athletics check against this thing's. We can either do an athletics contest maybe, or against its fortitude DC. I don't know which one I want to do.
You let me know. I'll roll my athletics.
Let's say against its fortitude save.
I got a 29.
You did succeed. So I'm gonna say, yeah, you managed to pull this thing down, and it'll be prone until the
Like
end of
the
its
angle
next
I'm pointing, it'll be on its back. That's the intent was to pull it down on its back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's the same either way. So
Sweet. So like swing my grappling hook, throw it up there, and yank it down.
yeah, so it's prone now.
Does that do any damage because it's so tall?
No, but it'll be prone.
Cool.
All right, Venus, you want to do something to it? And we'll say it's prone until the end of. We'll say it's
Are you
prone
grabbed?
until the end of your next turn.
I
Would you like to escape from being grabbed, Venus?
I would.
Did that topple not help her not be grabbed?
That's fair. I think it probably still has her grab, but let's say Venus add a +2 circumstance bonus to your escape attempt.
Okay, what do I roll for the escape attempt?
You're gonna roll a
Acrobatic.
no. You're gonna roll a. Hang on.
It's an attack with your unarmed modifier, right?
Yes, an attack with your unarmed modifier.
Attack unarmed modifier. Plus, wait. So I do unarmed attack,
Yes.
and then I get a +1, I guess,
Plus
as the
2.
normal modifier.
We'll give
+2.
yourself a +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay. Do you want me to do blind?
No, you can do this out in the open.
Okay.
Basically, blind is for when you don't know the result of a check. So like you don't know how much you know about something, so knowledge checks are supposed to be blind. But like you know whether you picked a lock or not, so like that doesn't need to be blind. You know whether you like got out of a thing's fist or not.
Okay.
Makes sense. Basically, combat rolls are
+2.
public usually.
Okay, well, fuck me.
I did my
That's
best.
not gonna do it.
You didn't critically miss though.
No, so you can try again if you want to.
Hey, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a 2 for a second.
So it says it hit, but that's because it was like an attack. But let's see if that actually is against its fortitude DC. Yeah, so I think you, assuming that's what it is, yeah, you escape from its meaty claws.
Hey, okay. I'll back up. And that's all 3 of my actions since I did 2 attempts. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Sabriel. I'm sorry you can't play the game with us.
That's okay. I'm just
Okay.
happy to be here.
Sabriel's missing me doing action hero shit right now.
Okay, I think it is going to attack you, Kharu.
Finally.
Thank God.
Finally.
First, it's going to try to stand up from prone. And let's say it's going to do an athletics check against your fortitude DC to see if it's able to do that or not. So it's going to do an athletics check real quick. And your fortitude DC is 12. So.
Ew. That's terrible.
So it does succeed. So
stands
it's
up?
gonna stand up. Excuse me. And it's going to attack you, Kharu. About time, right?
About time. I've been waiting.
You've been waiting. All right. So it's gonna strike you.
But
So that's a critical hit. So you're gonna take 22 damage. And then it has you grabbed.
fuck.
The
Yeah.
monster attempts to grapple the creature. It's gonna do an athletics check.
Against what?
You're grabbed against your fortitude DC, which is it's 22, not 12, but yeah. So now that it has you grabbed, it's gonna do something special. It's gonna use something called Burn Alive.
Fantastic.
The statue grinds a creature it has grabbed or restrained into the red-hot coals of its brazier. The target takes 3d8 fire damage and 1d8 persistent fire damage. So let's go.
Well, this is turning out to be great.
And then at the end of your next turn, you're going to take that persistent damage.
Cool.
Okay. You wanted to attack you, so.
I'm not upset at all. That's badass. I'm on fire.
This is what dreams are made of.
I'm like Ghost Rider.
All right, what do you want to do, Kharu?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Well, let me put it like that. I guess I'll try to get out of its grab. That's all I
Okay.
can do, right?
Yeah, go ahead and attempt to escape.
What do I have to roll?
Something. Hang on.
Sorry. You guys have done this like 6 times. You think I'd know?
You think I would know?
If you just go to your actions, the easiest way is click your character, click actions,
Here you go.
scroll down to
Here's
escape,
an armor attack thing.
and then click unarmed attack modifier, and it'll pull up the roll for you.
Escape.
Oh, I'm stupid. You actually can
Unarmed.
do. You can do an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you
Aw.
choose.
Fuck yeah. Let me get out of this with an athletics roll.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe not.
So that's gonna be against its athletics DC. So that's its athletics DC. I think is 27 because it's modifier plus 10, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's 27. So you have to beat a 27 if you want to try again.
27. Easy. Watch
Okay.
this.
Easy.
Told you.
Easy indeed. All right, you're free.
Does it drop me or do I escape?
You escape. It's fine.
Okay.
You
Okay.
like
So
you
now
like
I'm free.
3-point land on the ground.
Did like a flip, I think.
Yeah, you do like a flip. No, you do a flip if you did an acrobatics check, but
I did. Oh, I didn't.
No, you did
Athletics.
athletics.
Fair enough. I think I'm just gonna smack him with my axe. I think he needs to get smacked.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
I missed on purpose.
Yeah,
It's okay.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all for me.
Venus, your turn.
I love that. Okay. I'm gonna cast Agonizing Despair.
Give the statue depression.
Gonna give it a midlife crisis.
Okay. So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It is immune to mental damage. So you don't actually do that.
Damage. Okay.
Don't you have a knife?
But you do use an action because you try it, so.
That's fine. I guess I can try to hit it. Okay. Here I go. I'm gonna target it. And I think my striking short sword is the one I have.
Yep. Sure.
Okay. Damn. I guess I'll try again.
Isn't that your third action?
No, that was
Oh,
your
yeah,
third
it is.
action.
Yeah. I did it, kind of.
You did it.
You tried your best, and that's all that matters.
That is all that matters. So,
It might be
I got
just
to the
you after
chest.
this.
Venus, at the end of your turn,
Oh my god, it's happening.
Guardian Angel, you said you would come help me, please.
He did say
You-
that.
you see a glow appear from the grates that you dropped the feather down into. And gradually, over the course of seconds, the glow gets brighter until it's these like streaks shining out of this of the holes in the grate, and then the grate bursts off of itself and clatters to the ground some feet away, and in the air, several feet up, you see a man. This man is tall
Hmm.
and blonde. He's wearing dirty, kind of ragged clothes. They look quite old. Like a sort of. They look like they were probably fine once, but have aged in his long years of imprisonment. His face is kind of grimy, but even through it, you can see that he was, at least at one point, very handsome, although he's gone slightly gaunt with his long years in his prison. His blonde hair hangs a bit stringy around his face, but even then there's something kind of divinely magical about him. There's a glow around him, and his large white wings stir up so much air as they flap that you can feel the wind kind of gusting around the room. He has multiple eyes. They kind of appear, these like glowing eyes on his forehead, and then you see several more eyes kind of open in the air around his head.
Hey, kind of giving
And-
Magnus Archives.
And he has this big right, they don't own eyes, okay? Other things can have eyes.
I'm just saying all the eyes opening up around him.
He's got this big, no matter what direction you look at him from, it looks like this kind of big glowing gold circle behind his head, the way halos were depicted in like old religious art, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
And he looks for all the world this like kind of terrifying avenging angel, and he's got manacles around his wrists and ankles binding him down by chains into this deep hole in the ground, and you can see that his clothes are bloodstained around where they grip him. But with the return of whatever power of his was trapped in his stolen feather, you see that he quite easily gives a yank and the chains shatter.
Okay, hot again.
He's very hot.
He might be evil. I can't fall into this trap.
You very well may have just resurrected Lucifer.
He,
But he's hot.
That boy himself.
That has to count for something.
he
I don't know if
goes
he's bad or not. He's hot.
with a flap of his wings, he swoops towards the statue, and he grabs the sword from the statue's hand. It was sort of a short sword in the statue's hand, but you notice when he holds it, it's this huge, like, two-handed, like, enormous, almost Buster Sword kind of vibe.
A big Buster Sword, does he?
And he takes that and he gives it one big swing and bisects this statue right through the middle.
Okay.
Hot. Yeah. I'm aligned. Whoa.
And killing it instantly.
Good job,
Um,
Venus.
and he doesn't land, but he kind of looks down at you, Venus. He smiles.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And Venus, you've spent around enough time, I think, around people that you can read this. Actually, let's see. How do you read this smile? Give me a... What kind of check do I want you to do? Give me a... Let's just do a perception check. Do a lot of
Okay.
perception checks here.
Blind or no?
Yeah, give me a blind perception check. Venus, you think this smile looks very sweet.
Okay, stop.
He seems genuinely very...
Guys, he's not evil. He's good.
And
Kharu is not convinced, by the way.
after a moment, he lands in front of you, Venus, and you see that he's holding this massive sword just with one hand. And he says to you, and weirdly, as he's been out of his prison, you see that some of the effects of his long imprisonment seem to be fading. His cheeks are filling back out, and even the grime seems to be kind of burning away from his face. And Venus, you feel the full force of many eyes upon you. The several that are on his face, as well as the like half dozen or so that float in the air around him. And he says to you, I have you to thank for my release.
You know, all in a day's work. You don't even look bad for being imprisoned.
Wow.
Well, how did you get down here? What's going on, actually?
He smiles and he says, unfortunately, I do think I need to be on my way quite soon, or some people may come looking for me. And
Like Baswell?
Baswell. You know a Baswell then. Not my Baswell, I would assume, based on... I don't know how long I've been down there precisely. I stopped counting after a couple hundred years. You want to give me first name?
Tin Ram
I
Baswell.
don't know. Probably a descendant
Yeah, we know about George.
Maybe
He
I'll
made
pay
the
him a
lock.
visit.
Well, he sent us down here. So, if you could hold
Interesting.
off until he pays us.
I see. Well, my
A
lady,
girl has to make her money, you know?
you will be duly rewarded for your assistance. That I can promise you.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
He leans in pretty close when he says that.
Oh, God.
And he says,
Sabriel, look away.
I'm dead.
Sabriel's
I'm just
dead.
kidding.
Sabriel's
I'm
like
sleeping. I'm
asleep.
taking a long
I
nap.
forgot about that.
Speaking of which, he says, in due time, anyway, my lady.
Can you at least help my friend get up? Like, can
I
you
certainly
revive him on your way
can.
out?
He,
What a gentleman.
He steps
I think-
towards you. He's attempting to walk past you, Kharu. What are you gonna do?
I think she would be protective of Sabriel, and I think she would point at him with her axe and be like, "Why were you down there?"
I was down there because my friends were jealous of me. I was the
I know
most
how that
powerful member
is.
of our party. I was the most well-liked. I was the most popular. I had the most political savvy. They didn't like how powerful I was becoming, even outside of battle. I was challenged by someone I thought was my friend, and he couldn't understand why I needed to do the things I was doing. He couldn't understand how I was working for the good of him as well as myself, as well as the rest of everyone. He couldn't understand that, and he poisoned the rest of our friends against me. I regret that I didn't take more time to try to make them understand, but it came to this very quickly. Don't worry, I will do your friend no harm. He'll be right as rain.
I don't trust him. Maybe it's the sinister music in the background, or maybe it's the fact that this guy's literally the devil, but I don't
You don't
trust him.
He's not the literal devil. At least the devil has a job.
That's a crazy statement.
He's fine. He just saved us. He's just gonna revive him and then be on his merry way.
Are you telling me this, or are you telling me this?
Venus is arguing for this.
I think Kharu would look at her and be like, he saved himself.
But, I mean, you could say the same about any one of us, you know?
My brave warrior, I was never in danger from that statue. I could have left as easily as I pleased. I felled it for your benefit.
Go. Do not touch my friend. That's what she would tell him.
He smiles, and then he smiles at Venus over his shoulder and shoots her a wink. And begins
She winks
to
back.
walk from the room. And when he passes Sabriel, you see a bit of golden sparkling energy begin to swirl around his hand. What would you like? Would you like to do anything about that?
This guy's pissing me off. I like
Just let him do his thing, Kharu.
I don't trust him.
He's
I don't
just
trust
gonna
him.
heal
Well,
him.
you two
You and I are
argue.
medics.
Fine, we're arguing about it.
While you two argue about it, he shoots that golden energy in a small dart towards Sabriel. And Sabriel, you are healed for full health.
Well, you're lucky.
Oh, I can see again.
You can see again.
Wow, it's almost
Um,
like we should be more trusting.
He had a cult that ran human experiments dedicated to him.
Well, no, they were trying to get him out.
Why?
That could have. I don't know if we're like
Why
to
do you
enslave
think?
him or something. We don't know because there's
You
just a
just
bunch of
killed that
moldy
statue,
books
they
down
think-
here.
I think you're too trusting because you think he's hot.
I am
He
not as
smiles
simple as
again at all
that.
of you. And he smiles at Sabriel, who's kind of...
Very
Sabriel, you're
confused.
waking up to this.
Yeah, to those two arguing.
And the blonde
Angel
devil looking
man
down at
standing above
you.
me.
I think Kharu
Okay.
would, seeing that he did something to Sabriel anyway, would just look at him like dead serious, like, get out.
I have no desire
Like,
to
get out.
stay in my prison.
She's pissing me off. I'm about to fight him right now.
Well, I think that's a terrible idea.
Naloctus, because this is who this is,
So it's not
crouches
Haloxia,
down
it's got it.
Sabriel near you and says, "You all have done a wonderful thing today. It may take time, but the world will thank you."
I do think he might be a little bad.
Venus, please. Like,
And then
you may
he
just read the devil.
he
How
wraps
is
his
that's gonna happen?
he wraps his wings around himself and in a flurry of feathers suddenly disappears. Yay.
Yeah, Venus just freed the devil.
Okay, you know what? Maybe next time listen to my plan and we will all escape the statue and go in the room.
It was a good plan, but Sabriel was in the grip.
Yeah, I know, but he left as soon as, he left Sabriel alone as soon as I went towards the door.
Eddie, because he knocked Sabriel out while you were fucking with the door.
I feel like he was throwing shit at me. In any case,
Kharu's gonna
was-
run to Sabriel and be like, and check on him.
How are you
Not
feeling?
only because
Sabriel?
he got absolutely obliterated, but because the Antichrist just put a curse on him. The very hot Antichrist, and I'm not gonna lie, if he was talking to me like that, I would have been in your position as well. But
I know what you're talking about. I'm sane.
I like Tamlin, so I'm not even gonna talk shit. But yeah, I'm just checking on Sabriel. I want to make sure Sabriel's okay.
Yeah, can I roll something to make sure it's not
A hex?
You could
Yeah.
roll Arcana if you wanted to.
okay?
I would just ask him. I'm not smart enough to roll. I just
I
start
don't know
shaking
if
his
that's
shoulders.
Arcana.
I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Sabriel's confused, but he's like, I'm surprisingly feel great.
You don't know anything, Venus. Sorry.
Damn it!
Any questions about who that guy was, Sabriel?
Yeah, what just happened?
Venus let out the Antichrist.
Okay, stop saying it like that. Okay, you're the only one that was able to hit the fucking statue. Someone's down. We don't have a single medic.
Well, maybe you should hit things better.
Okay, well maybe you should protect your best friend better.
Hey, well, no. Let's not be rude.
Because when's the
Why-
last time I fell in this dungeon?
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't even think she'd be spiteful. I think she's just untrusting of him. Would they fill Sabriel in on all of it?
Yeah, I'll fill him in.
Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna let us know, the conversation that was, in your head during the touching of the feather?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll just say he said he was gonna fix it.
So
Is
what do we
there-
tell that
Yeah.
guy who sent us down here to retrieve what was ever back there? Was it to retrieve it, or was it to unlock it?
Said to unlock it, I
Actually,
thought.
now that I think about it, I think he's told us to unlock it and then not enter.
Well, we can just go back and say that's what we did.
True.
We did what he said, we just also did more than he asked, which I think is, overachieving. I think that makes us better.
Isn't that what he asked? Didn't he say that we just had to unlock the door?
I don't remember what
He said
asked.
that you could take whatever you wanted from the vault, except for there was one thing in there that he wanted.
Okay, well maybe the
Well,
one thing he
and there
wanted
was
was a
only-
giant.
There was only one thing
Wait,
in the
there's a
vault,
vault?
so.
We opened the door and there was this giant that was cut in half. I don't
Maybe he
there's
wants
one
the
that was in there.
giant. If he wants the giant statue, he can come get it.
Well, technically it's two giant statues. The Archangel
That's
cut it
true.
in half.
I guess we just
Okay.
go and collect, and then if he tries to skimp out on us, Kharu kill him.
So,
That's true, I
are you guys
am
gonna
good
head
with
back to town?
I think
Yeah,
we're
should we take a
gonna-
rest?
Yeah,
Uh,
we can just
we're
let that
gonna
ghost
stop-
keep scrubbing.
We're gonna stop by Robin's
we're gonna wrap
body.
up, so
Yeah.
you don't really need to rest. It'll be fine.
What about Robin's body?
Oh yeah.
I think she's fine.
Well, Robin's he, but I think that I don't want to. I have her bones in my bag.
Oh, that's true. Should we
Stephania?
try to go? Yeah, Stephania.
Saphania's bones.
Do you want to do something about Stephania?
I want to lay her
Yeah.
to rest. I want to put their body. I want to put her bones with Robin's bones.
Okay, so you want to go back up to that floor and put her bones in the
Yeah, we don't have to
pond with
physically do it.
Robin's.
We can just talk about it.
Okay, yeah, we can just talk about it because I don't. We're gonna talk about that and some other stuff. Um,
I'm gonna GPG what.
so, you guys don't actually see Stephania when you head back up.
Oh.
She may be somewhere, but you don't see her cleaning at her usual spot. And weirdly, the bloodstain seems to be gone.
Do you think it's because we moved her body
Um,
and has nothing to do with releasing the Antichrist?
but you guys don't have any trouble getting up. There's no monsters that challenge you on your way back up to where the pond is. And you can toss her bones in the lake with her boyfriends if you want to.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, you make it sound so like unceremonial.
Okay, how do you do it then?
I sing a song. I sing a farewell song.
Okay,
I
fine.
would gingerly lay her bones to rest in the water along with her trinkets, both of their
Yeah, her
trinkets.
locket and.
Okay, yeah, delete those from your inventory then.
That would be very nice. Thank you.
So,
Back
as you
bones.
once you've done that, I imagine you make your way back up towards the town.
Yes.
How are you
Back to the
feeling?
town.
It's a bit of a walk. It'll be a couple hours. So how are you feeling in terms of, are you in good spirits?
Sabriel's
I'm-
like grappling with like anxiety about an upcoming conversation that he's gonna have to have. So he's like in his head. He's just walking in like silence, basically.
I think
Kharu's fine.
Venus is also really anxious because she's like, he was hot, yeah. I just don't know what his deal is. And she's also still thinking about the hag's deal. So
We don't know that, right? Like me and Sabriel don't know what that deal was.
no,
entirely.
but I will
I don't
say
like
that like when we're walking around, I think Venus like mentions like, hey, if you have any weird dreams, you should let me know, okay? Thank you.
Me?
Yeah. Or anybody has weird dreams. I'm
But
the weird
Kharu
dream
has all
person to
kinds
talk
of
to.
weird dreams. So is she even going to listen to that instruction?
Yeah, I constantly dream about the slaughter of my dead family, so
Well, we haven't talked about that.
true. I guess only Sabriel knows that. Sabriel's like, no, that bitch is fucked up. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So,
Kharu, I think, is pretty minorly annoyed by the devil.
okay.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think she holds on to it too hard. She's like, that's life.
Okay. So you guys, it's about 4:30 when you get back into town. You've been gone for a couple days. But you roll up to Tenram's Manor, and do you knock or do you just bust up in there?
Wait, can I say something?
Yeah.
I took the lock with me when we left. The unlocked lock. I have it.
What? It was embedded in a big door. What are you talking about?
You can't. It's not like a physical lock. I can't just take it off.
No, it's embedded in the door. It's like
Oh,
a
I
vault
thought it was.
door.
I was thinking like a padlock. My bad.
No, it's not a
You're
padlock.
just carrying a chunk of the wall with you.
I cut it out. Well, I was gonna
mean-
give it to him.
If you really, really want to say that I'll say you could spend another hour in there, like breaking it out of the door, like from around.
I think he would be impressed by that.
Okay, sure. So
How
it's
big is this
5:30
lock?
when you get back. Whatever spell was cast on it seems to have dissipated when you unlocked it because like it's not hard to like break the door, and you assume that they probably would have thought to do that. So you imagine that you couldn't have done this while it was locked. But you get a big fucking chunk of stone with a big, humongous dwarven bronze lock embedded into it, and you're just carrying that in your arms as you walk back to town.
Nice.
And you roll up to Tenram's Manor. So do you, again, are you knocking or just busting up in here?
I'm walking in first. I got that rock in my hands. It's
Okay.
heavy. I'm not trying to hold this thing.
So you enter, and no one seems to be home.
God damn it! I told him to wait until I get paid.
I shout for what's his name? What's
Your
his
voice
name?
echoes. It doesn't seem as though anyone's been killed here, to be clear. The furniture has like sheets over it, and the candles have all been like taken out of their like stands. Like it seems like someone has moved out in the past couple of days.
So he wasn't gonna give us a feast.
Wow, the liar lied.
Okay, so
Are
here's
there
the
like
thing.
paintings on the walls, or like is the house cleared out for the most part?
There are paintings, but they've been covered up with sheets similar to the furniture.
Oh, so this motherfucker dipped.
I'm
Fuck.
taking all the sheets off just to be really inconvenient.
As you begin to take the sheets off of the paintings, you notice something kind of weird. Give me a perception
No.
check.
Oh, now I'm
All of us
free.
are just Venus.
Any of you can do it, because I assume you're all watching Venus do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start fucking vandalizing this place. Oh, I just rolled a public one, but you know.
That's fine.
Wow.
So Sabriel, you're actually the only person who notices this. As Venus begins to tear the sheets off of this thing, you realize, oh, these paintings, there's a line of them depicting the same story that you saw on the tapestries.
Ugh.
And just like the tapestries, the human and his companions who betrayed Naloctis are depicted as the villains. It's shown in more detail here. The tapestries were sort of just like silhouettes almost, like very kind of simple embroidery. But these are full like oil paintings, so you can see there's one depicting a beautiful, like shining gold blonde angelic man kind of falling from grace with a group of kind of demonic looking people you can recognize as the elf, the dwarf, and the human from the story kind of pointing at him, as though he's like a persecuted martyr. And Venus, as you're going through, you yank down the sheet off of a tapestry, actually, and it's a big, like, dark purpley blue, almost kind of glittery fabric, on which is embroidered two huge golden wings, the same symbol that you saw in the cult compound.
Fuck. He wanted us to do that.
I think that he might be a good guy. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they're right. Okay, the tapestries make him look like a good guy.
Yeah, didn't the other ones make him look like a bad guy?
No, he looked like a good guy in those two.
Oh, so all of them are depicting him as the good guy?
Yeah, I do think that Venus is irritated at being manipulated by the Baswell dude. And I think the next time she sees him, she's gonna stab him.
Okay.
I think Kharu's also kind of ticked off. She wanted some food.
And money! He was supposed to give us
I
more
mean,
money.
He was supposed to be rich. Are we gonna find him? Is that like why we stick together?
You don't want to just stick together because of my good company?
I feel like we need to.
Well,
yeah.
me and you stick together, but
As
with
you make your
Venus,
way
it's
through
like,
the house, you find a small sack and a letter.
Mm.
well,
Would you like to
I'm
read
out.
it?
Okay, I'll read the letter.
Okay. So the letter, this is also improv because I figure you guys could use a little bit of extra explanation here at the end, but let me bring this from my brain. The letter reads, "My dear trusting adventurers,
I'll kill him.
Busing is crazy.
if you're
Continue.
finding this letter, then you've done very well. After
No,
all
we
these
could've just come up.
years, after all these years, the secret of the lock had eluded so many different generations of worshippers until they found me. As it turns out, it doesn't matter if someone sends you with the intent to open a lock, because Jord was a prideful man, and he believed very fully in the trustworthiness of kin, and he ensured that the lock could always be opened by someone of Baswell blood, or someone sent at their behest.
Oh, I was about to say Venus. Are you related to Baswell? I was literally like, oh shit! Like,
Well, guys, as it turns out, my last name is Baswell. Venus, Elizabeth
Venus-
Baswell.
Venus Elizabeth.
I legit was like, that'd have been a crazy ass twist if you were.
That'd be a
somehow
wild
Baswell.
twist. It's too bad. It's too bad there's no dwarves in the party anymore. No, I never planned for that to be the case, but it would be wild. But no, and it goes. The letter continues. I'm sure he told you this himself, but the world will thank you in time. Or that's what they keep telling me anyway. I'm not sure if I really believe it, but the money's good. And the paintings look nice in the house, don't you think?
No, they look fucking ugly.
God.
Enjoy your payment. Let's hope
Oh, wait,
it was
there's money?
worth it. In the sack
like,
you
oh.
find you don't find coins exactly. But you do find, hang on. You find. Look, I'm looking in the. I'm gonna look in the real quick in the compendium. Okay.
So Baswell's family, like, they betrayed the lock guy.
You
And
find
lock him up.
3 large diamonds worth 500 gold pieces each.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you can add 500 gold pieces to your money if you would like to.
Okay,
Or a diamond, whatever you prefer.
I want the diamond.
I can answer questions off stream if you would prefer to ask me some questions, but I think we should wrap up.
Yeah. This is a good cliffhanger.
So, well, I have another good cliffhanger for you. I imagine you guys maybe go out drinking to kind of lick your wounds and soothe your busted pride,
And guilt.
and guilt. At least for
Okay.
Sabriel. I don't know so much about the other ones.
I'm anxious and I'm guilty and I'm scared.
Okay. So you got to drink and maybe, get rooms for the night at least. You have plenty of money to fund that in any case. And you could certainly use the sleep after, sleep in a proper bed after all of that. That night, Kharu,
Fuck.
you don't dream of your wife. You don't dream of your children.
Based.
You dream of darkness, but not in a way that makes you fearful. This darkness seems to enfold you in a way that feels safe and comforting. And the darkness says to you, power. Do you want power? Do you want the
Yeah.
strength to make sure nothing like that ever happens to you again?
Yes. Should always answer yes.
And that's where we'll end.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Maybe that was not the right answer. She
Um,
would answer
Thanks a lot,
yes.
Venus.